Surprisingly, it was the 5 elements cultivation together.
Very good.
Your body is accepted.
Finally, I fell for it.
Die for me.
Ling Xiao 回来啦. Returned. Today, I caught another deer. That is impressive.
Aunt, John, come to my house tonight for venison.
No, no, no. You still have to keep this venison to sell for money and use it for getting married. If my Danu were as hard-working and capable as you, I could wake up laughing even in my dreams.
By the way, where did Danu and the others go? Why didn't you go hunting today?
Almost forgot. Today, it seems like some kind of immortal has arrived in the village, right beneath the large willow tree. You should go take a look.
An immortal.
There are immortals in this world.
I'll go right away, ma'am. You go ahead and take care of your business.
Wulingan. Next. Sigh. Still no spiritual root. Cultivating immortality is to go against heaven. Those with spiritual roots are chosen only once in 100 lists. Not having a spiritual root is normal.
All they can do is hope that the remaining few children will be blessed to become immortals.
Ling Xiao, where did you run off to? Kid, hurry up and come pay respects to Immortal Master Zhang.
Paid respects to Master Zhang, the immortal brother. Yeah, you go ahead and test it. It is said that those with spiritual roots can become immortals.
I'd better go queue.
Since you are here, of course, you should be the first to test it. Just put your hand on it.
Well, all right.
It is bright. It is shining. Ling Xiao has a spiritual root.
He can become an immortal!
A non-attribute, level spiritual root, and still low grade. Low grade.
Enough. 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 You might be the only one in this village with a spiritual root. What is your name?
Reporting back to the immortal master. My name is Yeling Xiao.
Yeling Xiao. The karmic consequences of this name are too great. From now on, you should still be called Yi 15.
May I ask the immortal master, does this name have any meaning?
It doesn't mean much. This kid is the 15th disciple with a spiritual root I've tested this month.
The Thunder Spirit root is still of lower grade and upper grade.
All right. Unexpectedly, there was an unexpected gain. Little guy, what is your name? Are you willing to take me as your disciple?
My name is Zhang Danu.
Greetings to Master Danu. This name is quite ordinary. Wishing to become immortal and complete the way. Naturally, they get a name that matches. From now on, you can be called Wan Jun, and the aura of overwhelming thunder.
Many thanks to Master for bestowing this name.
Since that is the case, then let's go. He had to return to the sect before dark, and then disappeared.
It is amazing.
Is this what immortal magic is?
How amazing!
Is this the method of an immortal? Can I really become an immortal too?
Come on.
Is this what an immortal looks like? 等我也会飞了, fly too. So they came to take my parents, to enjoy their blessings. We'll come together then.
Wan Jun's natural talent is undeniable. In just a few years, he will be able to fly on his sword.
But 15 is different. I'll never have the chance to fly on a sword in this lifetime.
What?
Why is that? I beg the immortal to enlighten my doubts.
Because the spiritual root is too poor. In this lifetime, he could reach the realm of artifact forging.
That alone is already a tremendous fortune.
偶尔想用御剑 fly on a sword?
At the very least, one must be at least 5th level of artifact refining.
Master, what exactly is this artifact refining realm?
Refining artifacts is the realm of cultivation. There are 10 heavens in total. Above the 10th heaven are foundation establishment powerhouses. It can split mountains and split rocks.
Is a foundation establishment, powerhouse, really an immortal?
Far from the immortals. But for ordinary people, he was no different from an immortal.
Can this talent be improved?
Those who can enhance their talents, every single one, is a supreme treasure of heaven and earth. Not just you and me, even the sect master of my jeweling sect. Even legendary golden core and nascent soul experts aren't qualified to enjoy it.
There is one more thing to warn you.
The first teacher.
Please grant me your talent to the sect. You can only start as a menial worker. In the cultivation world, strength and talent reign supreme. A single misstep could lead to being beaten to death. Take care of yourself then.
Thank you, Immortal Master, for your guidance.
Elder Zhang has returned.
This child is my disciple's close friend. Find me a good job.
Greetings, Immortal.
Congratulations, Elder, on gaining a beloved disciple. Understood. He will definitely be given a good job.
Cultivate well here.
Brother Yi.
Once I'm settled, I'll come find you. Caution is above all else.
This is an outer sect, Elder's artifact. What do you mean by capable foundation establishment?
Young man, you can choose one of the tasks here. This was a privilege only granted to Elder Zhang. Don't say I didn't take care of you.
May I ask? The Immortal Master? I wonder what these 3 places do.
Naturally, the Spirit Beast Hall helps feed the Spirit Beasts. Forest mining is mining.
It belongs to hard work.
Exhausting work.
Moreover, this phosphate mine contains a lot of mixed spiritual energy.
And even the slightest carelessness occurred.
It could have exploded and died.
What about Lin Yaotang?
Arriving at the Hall of Spiritual Medicine, you menial disciples are responsible for testing the medicine. These pills are all valuable items. 1 pill is worth it. You cultivate hard for months. How about it? Should we try the medicine?
Wandering in the neighboring village, it seems like they were trying to poison themselves. As for whether raising magical beasts will eat me, why does it sound the best? But it is actually mining. There was definitely something wrong with this steward. The disciple chose the spirit mine farm.
You are quite clever, kid. Since that is the case, then come with me.
Zhao's nephew.
This kid is a newcomer to your phosphate mine. Mine.
The number of people you've been sending lately has been decreasing.
You only gave me 3 spirit stones. Kid, if someone comes, that is already a good thing. Lin Yaotang gave 5 pills.
That said, how did this kid offend you?
Don't talk nonsense, kid.
I am just handling business matters.
Supplying you with talent? Right? The steward said. Great Tiger. Take this kid down.
All right, senior brother. The young man came with me. The newbie will start working in 10 days. 300 cartloads of ore soil per m-onth. Even if you are exhausted, you have to finish the toilet. Additionally, if you dig up a spirit stone, you must hand it over if one dares to keep it privately. Those people are your fate! This is a cultivation technique. In 10 days, report to the mine.
This is the cultivation technique. Is it really this complicated? After cultivating for 10 days, it had only circulated 20 small cycles. 1 great cycle. That is equivalent to 49 small cycles. And to cultivate to the first level of Q refining,
would require 1,000 major cycles. In other words, it would take me 50 or 60 years to reach the first level of refining.
No wonder Master Zhang said, I will never be able to fly on a sword in my lifetime. But one major cycle can increase the power by 1 kilogram. You only need to cultivate for a few years. I am now a martial arts master. First, check out the mine.
From now on, come here every day to hand over the mines and soil. Also, hand over everything you have on you. Senior brother will keep it for you.
I didn't bring anything when I came.
Didn't bring it. So what is this thing?
Senior brother,
This is a keepsake left to me by my parents.
not some treasure.
Truly a trash scumbag!
Right. Just you wait!
What is going on?
Where is this place?
The primordial chaos opened heaven and earth.
Nature moves the heavens and earth.
Hongmeng space.
Refining all things in heaven and earth.
Could this be an immortal magical artifact?
It can refine all things.
Transform into pure spiritual energy. The most important thing in cultivating immortality is spiritual energy.
With this,
I have hope for flying on my sword. But how do you get out?
forget it. Go mine first.
As for refining and such,
We'll talk about it when there is a chance. What is going on?
Why is this soil so hard? How are they supposed to dig for this? Don't even mention 10 carts a day! They can't even dig up a cartload a day.
You are new here, right? Your ordinary manuscript can't be dug up this mineral soil. I have better things here.
Do you want it?
This dog is really something.
That is nature. This is a low-grade artifact for refining artifacts. Junior brother, do you want to rent it? 10 weights of ore soil a day is enough.
What do you mean by 10 scales in one day? Why is it so expensive?
You don't need to. This manuscript can't even be dug up by a truckload. Of course, I won't force you. If you don't want it, just give it back.
Fire demon!
That is right. Just hand over the stone card ore to Dahu directly.
Again, it is a great tiger.
I understand.
The manuscript provided by the sect is this. He fools us with worldly things. Then take out this magical artifact.
If we mine more ourselves to offset the excess ore, that is his.
This damn beast! And so on!
the soil of this spirit stone mine is said to contain spiritual energy, which can be used to cultivate spiritual herbs. Does that mean the Hongmeng space can refine spiritual energy?
It worked.
It really can be refined.
It is just too little. So get a bit more first.
I don't know how much this cartload is. How much spiritual energy can be refined?
This truckload of miners contains spiritual energy.
It was actually equivalent to before, when I cultivated for 7 or 8 days. And the stamina he had just expended was restored.
At this rate, then I won't be able to successfully refine my artifact in less than a month.
This saved hundreds of times. The time spent cultivating immortality compared to before. This is what true cultivation is all about. He cultivated 40 great Zhou-Tian in just one day.
And because their stamina can be restored, and dug up more than 40 cartloads of mineral soil, I gave Dahu the remaining 18 cartloads of mineral soil. It should be almost done. If you complete the task on the first day, you'll definitely find an excuse to add more workload for me later. Senior brother!
This is the 18th cart of earth. I really can't dig anymore.
On the first day, they dug up 18 carts. Very good. Just make up for the rest this month.
Thank you, senior brother. This kid is a promising prospect for mining. If you keep them for a few more years,
you might be able to dig 30 to 40 cartloads of ore soil a day. With these achievements, you kid can now exchange an extra spirit stone every month.
That is all thanks to your care, senior brother. These spirit stones are 80% yours.
It must be said.
Although the usual work is a bit tiring, but the food was really good, and it is unlimited in quantity. But you have to eat well before you have the strength to mine.
Senior brother,
Bring me 5 more bowls of rice.
take it away.
A cartload of ore soil can refine 2 streams of spiritual energy. This big bowl of rice is just 1 bowl of spiritual energy, but no matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. If this continues, it won't take a month. I can successfully start practicing.
Sleep first.
Work will continue tomorrow. In just 15 days, I would have paid over 600 yuan, 1 kilogram of strength, per Dalton Y. This mining speed is several times faster than before. At least 70 or 80 carts of mining soil, per Dalton Y. This place is in someone else's nightmare. But I am not sure.
You are Yiling Xiao. Kid, I heard you just joined. He could dig 17 or 18 cartloads of ore soil in just one day.
Senior brother, what advice do you have?
Senior brother,
My name is Liu Zongkong. Having entered the gate for 7 years, the cultivation method has already completed 520 great cycles. From now on, give me 5 ways of mineral soil every day. That way, I'll have your back.
不过你要是拒绝
It is not that I don't want to give it to you. Every day, I have to give senior brother Dahu 20 carts of mineral soil. If the quantity is insufficient, he won't let me off either.
Daho only left a miscellaneous city outside for 20 years. Memon's useless scum is even worthy of being compared to me. Moreover, the sex mission is 10 carts. The rest were all embezzled by that kid. As long as there are 10 extra carts, at worst, you'd get beaten up.
If you don't give it,
at most, I'd get beaten up, speaking lightly. Just a month ago, Dahu killed a senior brother. This Liu Zongkong is no ordinary person either, knowing full well that I would be beaten to death.
And they even want to rob me.
Damn bastard.
I've also completed over 600 major cycles. Or kill him while no one is around.
Senior brother, Dahu, what brings you here?
Where is the fire?
With this level of strength, he still wants to rob like others. We need to deal with this useless corpse as soon as possible. Otherwise, if someone finds out, I am dead for sure.
This time, why are there 2 more colored orbs?
Isn't this green and gold spiritual energy?
Forget it. Let's try to absorb it first.
this harmonious space surely won't harm me, right?
This is Shihai. This green one is actually soul power.
What is that golden one?
Fire. Attribute. Spiritual energy. Isn't my spiritual root supposed to have no attribute? Could it be that this golden spiritual energy was refined from a spiritual root?
As long as you absorb it.
Can I get a spiritual root? Doesn't that mean I want so many attributes?
How many attributes can it have?
And this spiritual root level can even be raised. Then, from now on, I won't say it is mid-grade or upper grade. Even the legendary supreme ones can obtain spiritual roots. It seems my goal can't be to fly on a sword. It is to become a foundation establishment powerhouse.
Even golden core experts.
Liu Zongkong only received 500 in 7 years. Tian Dahu took 20 years to refine his qi. My strength has improved so quickly. If someone finds out, I am doomed. It seems that if he can stay away from now on, he won't leave the mine.
What is this thing? Spirit stone. This is a spirit stone.
After digging for 15 days, he finally found some spirit stones. He just didn't know how much spiritual energy each spirit stone could hold.
Refined it. Liu Songhong only obtained a dozen or so strands of spiritual energy. This single spirit stone was actually refined. 7 streams of spiritual energy. That is equivalent to dozens of cartloads of mineral soil. The spiritual energy from the mineral soil around this spirit stone was much denser than elsewhere.
By the way, the spiritual energy of the mineral soil comes from spirit stones. In other words, I just need to dig along the areas with abundant spiritual energy. The chance of digging them up is much higher. Others cannot sense the amount of spiritual energy in the mineral soil. But Harmonious is doable.
The spiritual energy in the nearby mineral soil was much higher than the surrounding area.
There must be spirit stones.
There really are spirit stones. It takes ordinary people several months to dig up one. I can dig up several in a single day. If this continues, my cultivation speed can increase several times over. He had only been in the sect for a month at the first level of chi refining.
And, actually managed to break through. If word got out, who knows how many people would be scared to death?
Today is the time to settle the mineral soil. I am still 80 cards short. He could only use 1/10 of a unit of spirit stones to make up the numbers. After all, it is said that 1 unit of spirit stones can be exchanged for 1,000 cartloads of ore soil. But it contained only 50 units of spiritual energy.
The amount of ore and soil has been coming for 7 years. They can't even finish digging 600 cartloads of mineral soil. Wang Chao, fabricated 40 to teach him a lesson.
All right. Senior brother.
Senior brother, please spare me. Senior brother, please spare me.
Keed. You are short by a full 80 cartloads of mineral soil this month. Are you ready to be punished just like him?
Senior brother, what do you think this is?
It turns out to be a spirit stone. You are pretty lucky, kid. Unfortunately, it is a bit small, but it can still be worth 100 cartloads of mineral soil. You passed this month.
Many thanks to senior brother.
I'll go back and rest first. Over the past month, except for snacks for cultivation, I also saved up 25 units worth of snacks. The main reason is still the absorption speed, which is far behind mining speed. The sect's basic cultivation techniques are still too low level. It is said that the outer sect has a certain method, selling everything. It seems he should go by a high-level cultivation technique in one go. That big Hugh dog thief withheld over 100 cartloads of mined soil from me this month, once my strength surpasses his. So I figured out a way to kill him. This is the sect I imagined. Indeed. The Spirit Mine Farm is just a place only menial disciples would visit. In the cultivation world, strength reigns supreme. Only the strong are respected.
Selling top-grade elixirs. Selling premium magical artifacts.
Master, it really is lively, but I am wearing the clothes of a servant disciple. If you take out more than 20 spirit stones, you'll definitely be targeted. You need to change into a new set of clothes.
Selling top-grade elixirs.
Selling fine ritual implements. What kind of demonic cultivator corpse clearance sale was that? Affordable prices! If you need sect points, come check out the corpse artery.
Isn't this person an evil cultivator?
Senior brother, look. Why are there still people selling corpses there?
This is the corpse of someone who practices demonic arts. After being executed by the disciples of the sect, you can go there to exchange for sect points. Points can be exchanged for legendary Foundation Establishment pills.
The Foundation Establishment pill is quite good.
It was the Foundation Establishment pill needed for the peak of chi refining and breaking through to Foundation Establishment.
This pill can only be purchased with sect points.
100 points each. But if you buy a demonic cultivator's corpse in exchange, it would require 2,000 spirit stones to be enough.
What is so expensive?
My silly junior sister.
And that is even a sect benefit. If you take it out, those rogue cultivators can spend 3 to 4 or 4,000 to snap up a purchase.
It is actually so precious. So why don't the sect refine a bit more?
If not excessively refined.
That must be due to a lack of materials. But then again, this foundation establishment pill is so expensive. No wonder Master Zhang has been at the peak of qi refining for 20 years.
He still hadn't broken through. No more thinking.
The foundation establishment pill is too far from me.
Better to find the cultivation method first.
How do you buy these techniques? A low-grade cultivation method, 3 spirit stones. 7 spirit stones for a mid-grade cultivation method. 10 spirit stones for a high-grade cultivation method. If you want more, you can get a discount.
The highest grade only has 10 spirit stones. It is actually so cheap.
Junior brother must be wondering.
Why is it so cheap? These techniques were all low-level techniques from other sects. And it can even make rubbings. Small profits, but quick turnover.
Since that is the case, I want 3 top-grade units.
What is the cheapest?
3 top-grade parts. Then, buy 2, get 1 free. Only 20 spirit stones. It is too expensive.
15 yuan sold.
Damn! It!
The price seems too high.
Junior brother, pick any of the 3 you want.
I want these 3 books. Come over and see! Come over and see! Scrapped magical! Artifacts are sold cheaply! 10 G only costs 1 spirit stone!
Discarding the ritual implements. By the way, Harmonious Space can refine anything. Then these discarded magical artifacts should be as expensive as 10 jin per spirit stone.
This price is almost as high as the finished product price. It is about buying cheese refinement and reskilling it. Even if successful, the cost won't be recouped.
This is my fair price. If you don't want it, get out of here.
This senior brother.
All of these together.
How about 5 spirit stones?
5 spirit stones.
I have over 100 jin here.
Although, it is a bit cheaper.
But there are still profits to gain. 5 yuan per transaction. 5 yuan each.
The price is higher again.
Could you please wrap it up for me so I can talk about it?
This Kangxing Tower is really impressive. Sect disciples can easily hide their identities. This also saved me a lot of trouble. I need to hurry back and refine the things.
I wonder what the results will be this time.
Even the refining artifact could produce golden spiritual root energy for absorption.
Metallic spiritual energy.
My spiritual root has turned into golden fire. Dual spiritual roots.
That is to say,
as long as something has attributes, can refine spiritual root chi. It is just that the level is too low.
Only the lowest grade.
However, this spiritual energy actually produced dozens of strands. That is equivalent to the amount of spiritual energy contained in 30 pieces. It seems this month, he dug up more snacks to trade for these scraps. Directly absorbing snacks. The cost, performance ratio is too low.
break it for me.
Absorbed Liu Zongkong's soul power. He actually made me master this boxing technique in just a few days. He had also mastered the fire spirit technique and wind spirit step to perfection. Even his cultivation level had reached the second level of qi refining, meaning that almost all the spiritual energy was completely exhausted. We need to gather more ore and spirit stones.
Lately, things have been acting strangely. I changed several minds. I found that the depth inside was much deeper than last month.
It is the same over there. Could it be those senior brothers who quickly forge weapons? Lately, you've been coming to mine in my area.
Recently, it seems like there has been too much mining, has already aroused a lot of suspicion. If this keeps up, sooner or later, someone will notice my abnormality. Is mining the only option?
Brother Yi!
So you are here!
Not good.
Could it be that they were discovered? Should we just kill him now?
But as a result,
I can't leave the sect alive either.
Junior brother, Manager Wu has great news coming to you.
Why did Manager Wu come to see me?
Do you have friends named Danu?
what is wrong with Danu? Don't worry. It is fine.
It means his master has successfully established his foundation.
What?
Immortal Zhang has reached foundation establishment.
Indeed. So your brother has also been promoted to Inner Sect Senior Brother?
Chief Wu came to get you a new one. This is truly great news. Come on! Come with me quickly!
Nephew Yi has arrived. Long time no see.
Greetings to Commander Wu.
The disciple is very good.
I can tell at a glance that you are no ordinary person, so I let you come here for a few months to gain experience. Now is the perfect time to entrust you with this important task.
I wonder what kind of job it is.
Let's go. We'll talk on the road.
Junior brother, when you arrived at the outer sect, you have to think of your senior brother, me.
Don't worry, senior brother. I won't forget you, even if I die.
Nor will I forget you.
Master Liu from the outer sect's Lingyao Hall. Recently, they need a disciple to command them.
Just right.
I thought of you. Who can become his servant disciple? But this is something ordinary outer sect disciples would long for. You really have to work hard.
The disciples understood this.
刘大师特在. I am Wu Yong, the chief steward of the miscellaneous workers' hall.
It turned out to be Master Wu, the chief steward, who was in seclusion refining medicine. May I ask what brings you here?
This was Yi Lingxiao, the newly arrived disciple who had come to command.
Thank you, Commander.
Master Liu had already urged him many times.
Master Liu.
This young immortal master was a disciple sent by Chief Steward Wu.
Why is he just a menial disciple?
The master calmed his anger.
This Yi junior nephew is the top talent in our menial office. I can definitely do the job you give me well.
What outstanding men could there be? I see your servant hall is just judging my level. I am only at the 5th level of chi refining. He doesn't take me seriously.
The master joked. Absolutely not.
Forget it.
Get lost. People, stay.
Then I'll take my leave.
Old Wang helped him get familiar. Explain the tasks clearly.
Master Yi, don't worry. Master Liu Qi had such a character. As long as you do your job well, it will be fine.
What if something goes wrong?
That is troublesome. The last disciple he ordered was beaten to death by Master Liu.
Beaten to death.
But that was because the previous disciple had ordered a disciple and disturbed Master Liu's alchemy process. Young, immortal, yeah. As long as you are careful, everything will be fine.
How detestable. And then sold out by Wu Yong.
By the way, these were the pills Master Liu had been using to refine his lungs over the past 3 months.
Of these scrap orders, 60% alone, and all of them are top-grade pills. So selling one piece, the price was 3 spirit stones for a broken order.
Wouldn't that poison people? How can it still be sold for money?
No, not singular. They can only poison cultivators of the same rank. But it didn't have much impact on high-level cultivators.
So that is how it is. Among the waste elixirs was erysipelas. If I use Hongmeng space to refine the pill poison, only the original effects of the medicine remain. Could it turn into a normal pill?
But then again, why don't you sell this useless order?
Master Yi Xiaoxian, you must be joking. A petty man is nothing but an ordinary person. If you leave the courtyard,
he would be beaten to death on the spot.
By the way, your clothes are ready, right in your room. I'll take you there.
The environment is much better than the mine. This time, I really owe it to Daniel. Otherwise, for the time being, he'll have to hide in the mine. Is this what the bill is? It really contains many toxins. He wondered if he could really refine the toxins within. Talking is allowed. You can easily earn snacks.
The quality of pills is divided into waste pills, qualified and premium products. The less erysipelas, the higher the quality. But among these 3 pills,
there was actually no erysipelas.
Could it be the legendary perfect grade pill?
Within the sect, even for exquisite pills, very few people could refine it. If someone sees this pill,
it would definitely be a great disaster.
Looks like I'll have to keep some of it alone in the future. Only 3 invalid orders remain. I wonder how many snacks I could sell if I got a good product. Just sell a little less at a time. I can earn a large profit. This is much more comfortable than mining in a mine.
Since that is the case,
then go investigate and see.
No matter what.
He first took the remaining pills to deal with. Liu Qi was clearly not someone to be capable of. Don't give him an excuse to take action. With Hongmeng space, steadily improving my strength is the true path.
Without strength,
so-called dignity is nothing but a joke. So many spirit demons. If all of this is refined, how much spiritual energy can be obtained? But if it really comes to physical violence, he was probably killed instantly. Zhuling Hall followed old Wang's advice. The pills are sold right here.
This junior brother is unsure whether to buy pills or medicinal herbs.
Take a look at how many spirit stones these pills are.
High quality. Pills of excellent quality. Valued at 30 pieces.
A single low-grade spirit stone. Yet, it is so expensive. If you cancel the order, it is just 3 spirit stones. That means 10 times the profit. Moreover, he refined more than 10 strands of spiritual energy alone. Just the spiritual energy alone paid for itself.
What do you think, junior brother?
All right.
Then, at this price, exchange all of them for waste pills.
Replace them all with broken pills. Junior brother, are you sure?
Naturally, it is certain. You don't have any cancelled orders here, do you?
There is a certain existence. The price might be a bit high. Similarly, a high-grade invalid order requires 3 spirit stones and so on.
3 spirit stones.
This seems like an offer.
In other words, when it comes to recycling, definitely not selling 3 pieces. But Liu Qi made me lose a single order, and I had to sell 3 spirit stones.
If it is not enough, wouldn't I have to make up for it?
Damn it.
Helping him with the work. If he doesn't get paid, that is one thing.
And they even had to put money into it.
Where did this money come from? I'm afraid I'll have to find something else to do. And now, even the slightest misstep can get you hurt. Then, Wu Yong brought me here. Most likely, he wanted to use someone else to kill him. By then, Daniel won't know that he sold me to the forest mine.
Junior brother, do you still want it? What cancelled orders are needed?
Just switch to one that can improve cultivation.
The types are any you like?
No problem. Junior brother waited a moment.
These pills can only be sold at the marketplace. Also, I need to get a storage pouch. The Hongmeng space cannot be exposed. If you buy more things in the future, there is no way he is holding on to him, right? The identity of a commanding disciple is quite useful. Selling 30 pills at once wouldn't arouse suspicion, but the storage pouch only has 1 jiang of space. But surprisingly, he got 300 spirit stones. Fortunately, I earned 900 spirit stones this time.
Selling incomplete spiritual herbs! The price was only 30% of a normal spiritual medicine!
Incomplete spiritual herbs.
By the way,
within the elixir lies a spiritual aura. There must be some among the spiritual herbs. And even larger quantities.
I'll take all the spiritual herbs from here.
All are required.
That would cost at least 300 spirit stones.
All right. I want them all.
The junior brother is magnanimous. Are these spiritual herbs yours now? Master Liu, all the failed orders have been sold. This is 18 units of snacks.
The quantity is quite good. I didn't expect your skills to be lacking. His abilities are quite good.
Master Lao flattered me. My fellow townsman is an inner sect elder. No matter how many wasted orders there are, it was all just a matter of his words.
You still have this connection. Wu Yong had done a personal deed. Since that is the case, I still have 10 useless orders here. You should sell them too.
This bastard owes me some use, but his value is at least a little,
so I am not polite. But surprisingly, there are only 10 discarded lists. The rest are probably all bombed by the country.
Then disciple takes his leave.
Go down.
Refine all medicinal materials. The tree is bound by its spiritual root, and it was directly upgraded to low grade or upper class. If I gather all 5 elements' attributes, I wonder what changes will happen. After refining all the spiritual energy, his realm had also advanced to the 3rd level of chi refining. As long as the spiritual energy is sufficient,
And it would not last a year.
I can definitely reach the peak of chi refining. This conversion fee is simply violent, but the volume kept growing in the future. He still had to hide his identity.
Master Yi Xiaoxian lingered.
Master Liu, you should go buy some medicinal herbs.
These are spirit stones and storage bags.
Additionally, there were notes from the previous disciple who had ordered them around.
You can take a look.
The previous note was for instructing disciples.
Exercise.
Isn't this basically a palace diary? Do you really have to pay the price difference yourself? This old Wang gave me this. He was hinting that I would also mine at the general hospital to make money.
If Master Yi Xiaoxian's hands were tight, you can also give it a try.
I understand. Fortunately, I have Hongmeng's space. Otherwise, even if you come here, he probably has to go back to mining and making money. This cultivation world really is a place where people cannibalize each other.
The guest official comes to my treasure pavilion. Not sure what to buy.
Here are 10 high-grade pills.
Give me a valuation.
The quality is good. Our treasure pavilion is willing to pay 150 spirit stones to buy it all.
Plus 300 units of snacks from here. Replace all of them with high-grade and mid-grade scrap orders.
The types are any you like.
No problem. The guest waits a moment.
Each shop sells a little pill. It really is hard to be discovered. Although it is a bit troublesome, but the gains were still considerable. Over 200 pills, sold for 4,000 spirit stones. It is definitely enough for me to gather all my 5 elements' spiritual roots.
This junior brother is back again. What cultivation techniques are needed?
Senior brother, you recognized me.
You haven't practiced any concealment techniques. Plus, senior brother, I learned some guan techniques. That is why they can recognize it.
So that is how it is. Therefore, the junior brother can take a step forward. A technique for concealing one's aura. I have a lot here. Alright, then I want a few steps of foundation establishment technique. Junior brother was joking. Only those at the peak of chi refining are qualified to practice foundation establishment techniques. The highest level of the outer and inner sect can be cultivated in artifact refining. Top grade techniques.
Since that is the case, then give me a few artifact refining tools.
A top grade cultivation technique. How much does one cost? Even the cheapest ones cost 501 units. What attributes do junior brothers want?
All 5 elements are included. Additionally, he needed a sword technique, and a technique for concealing his aura.
The 5 elements are essential. Junior brother, do you want to cultivate the 5 elements at once?
Is there anything wrong with that?
There are things my junior brother does not know. The amount of spiritual energy required for the 5 elements simultaneous cultivation is dozens of times that of a single spiritual root. Therefore, generally, those with the 5 elements spiritual root, they only know how to cultivate one of them.
Senior brother, you misunderstood.
I am just borrowing from it.
That is good.
Since that is the case, junior brother, you can take these cultivation techniques.
Senior brother took his leave.
This junior brother. This is the slaughterhouse of the beast hall of the Juling sect. The demon beasts here are all the freshest. Even foundation establishment demon beasts were present. See how much you want.
Come 3,000,010 for me.
Oh my. It turned out to be a major client. A demon beast worth 3,000 spirit stones is no problem. Where do you need to send it?
I'll give you 4,000 spirit stones. The extra 1,000 spirit stones. Replace them all with storage bags and put them inside.
The junior brother waited a little longer.
So many demon beast corpses. Unfortunately, I don't have enough spirit stones. Otherwise, just buy them all. I fear it can be refined and raise my strength to foundation establishment. Level spiritual energy.
Junior brother.
Your demon beast entity. Thank you.
The supplies bought with these few thousand spirit stones. Enough for me to use in a short time. The only thing is, if you have spiritual roots with the 5 elements attribute, what kind of vision could there be?
These materials with the 5 elements attribute. On top of that, the spiritual root energy refined from those demon beast corpses was also refined. That is enough for my 5 elements. Spiritual root to upgrade to a mid-grade one. He didn't know whether the decision to merge with the 5 elements spiritual root was good or bad. This is the chi of the 5 elements. This intensity is at least 7 or 8 times higher than before. Fortunately, I found this secluded place to break through. With such a commotion, who knows if anyone has noticed?
No matter what. First, try it out to see how powerful the sword technique you just learned is. Master Liu! These are the medicinal herbs you want, and the snacks you will have after selling. Take a look. Isn't that right?
Very good. Xiao Yi, why is the spiritual energy on you so chaotic?
Could it be that you've already broken through to the chi refining stage?
It is hard to forget. This old man is an alchemist. He must have also practiced the chi observation technique.
By the way,
Liu Qi surely doesn't know when I joined. Most likely, they wouldn't ask. If I say I joined the sect less than 3 months ago, he will surely suspect that I have some kind of opportunity.
The master really has a keen eye. The disciple entered the gate for 3 years, barely reaching the first level of chi refining.
In just 3 years, he could refine his weapon.
Your aptitude is pretty good. Entering the inner sect before 40 is more than enough.
All right, let's go downstairs. Don't disturb me for the next month.
I want to refine medicine. The disciples took their leave.
This 5 elements cultivation together. To think it consumes so much spiritual energy during these 10 days. He refined all 5,400 spiritual energy, but his cultivation had only barely advanced to the 4th level of chi refining. If an ordinary person absorbed the same spiritual energy, he had long since reached the 9th level of chi refining. But this time, he actually came from within that Crimson Flame Spirit Stone. He refined the Crimson Flame Spirit Fire. It is said that this item can greatly increase the lethality of fire-type spells.
First, let's test my current strength. Then he would gather more spiritual energy. Otherwise, this bottomless drain, it is really not something ordinary people can handle.
$8,000 kilograms.
It is actually this strong!
Just how strong is my power?
Look!
Senior brother Zhao and senior brother Liu started fighting.
Is there still a show to watch?
Junior brother. You lost!
Senior brother, you really have some skills.
Who still wants to come up and challenge them?
This person's movements are so slow. Judging by the aura, it seemed he had already reached the 6th level of chi refining. Could it be that my strength has already far surpassed his?
How about giving it a try?
Anyway, the outer sect doesn't know me either.
Let me give it a try.
Junior brother, you are just an outer disciple. Are you sure you want to fight me?
Senior brother, I really hit hard.
Senior brother, don't worry. Please.
Since you are not afraid, junior brother, then bring out your weapons.
I used fire, element spiritual energy, and actually took it out instantly. If you use a 5 elements spiritual artifact, their strength is likely even greater. This time, it seems the bet paid off.
Acquiring various waste pills, damage the magical tools, and damage the spiritual medicines. The price is fully imitation. The highest premium scrap order. Purchase price is 30 stones.
This price is almost at the store's selling price.
Yes. I am afraid all the shops around here will be selling them. There were also damaged the magical artifacts, yet these were accepted as well. Isn't this guy afraid of bankruptcy?
Senior brother, take a look at how much this pill is worth.
All 7 useless pills were of medium grade. Altogether, 2 spirit stones.
If it is really that price, then I'll sell it too. And mine! I also have elixirs.
This junior nephew. I heard you acquired territory. How much is this dirt worth here?
This is Supreme Spiritual Land. 10 sheng, make 1 spirit stone. There should be 3,000 liters here. Then, it is 300 spirit stones.
Junior brother, are you sure this is used spirit soil? What did you look up to?
Territory that has been used can still be sold for such a high price. Yeah, I remember the territory I used only had 1/10 of the spiritual energy, but the price is only 1% of the normal territory.
Naturally, they saw clearly. Territory that has been used, purchased at the price of 1/20th of normal territory. Take as much as you can.
This used territory. The cost performance is much better than never having used it, and most importantly, it contained earth, attribute, spiritual root energy. It is no less than the complete one.
Is that true? Then, junior brother, wait here for me. My spirit wind still has a lot of spirit soil.
I'll bring it to you right away.
I remember now. This person seems to be an elder from Lingji Peak, Wufeng Qi Refining, a powerhouse of the 9th heaven.
No wonder there is so much spiritual soil. But he went back to get the spirit soil again. I wonder if the boss can handle it.
Junior brother, take a look at the value of these territories.
This is black gold mineral soil. This is Foundation Establishment territory, after all. And there are also 4,000 liters, with the addition of a storage bag.
2,000 spirit stones for this price.
But as for the spirit stones...
Naturally, it is right here now. Exactly, 2,000 spirit stones.
Senior brother, please dot.
Junior brother was indeed straightforward. May I ask when you'll come next time? Junior brother.
Next time, 15 days later, I will come right on time. And it is not just about abandoned orders. Even the waste residue left after the blasting furnace can be sold.
They also collect all the furnace waste residue. No one wants real or fake, useless trash.
You'll find out then.
Looks like I'll have to buy some scrap orders and furnace slag. But don't end up spending a fortune and buying up a pile of scrap. If he doesn't show up, then... Wouldn't that mean we're losing big?
Surely the 5th elder couldn't possibly be with him. Right?
Difficult to explain.
Hiss.
Keep your voice down.
The 5th elder is still here.
Even I can't see through this person's aura. But judging from his conduct, he probably wasn't a Foundation Establishment cultivator. Not Foundation Establishment. Yet with so many spirit stones, could it be that there is some great opportunity? Fortunately, the storage pouch I gave him had a mark. I want to see what secrets he has.
Senior brother, you've been with me for so long. Not sure what to do.
Junior brother, you are joking. I just happened to be on the way.
Senior brother, do you think I look like a fool?
This kid doesn't seem weak at all. Junior brother, you misunderstood. I am leaving right away.
Wufeng is probably trying to lose the black and buy the black one. If this weren't inside the sect, killing him was the best choice. After all,
having one more trouble is better than having one less trouble.
Besides, next time he'll bring me plenty of materials. Qi refining 4th heaven peak. His strength was growing more and more slowly. But I reached this level in just 3 months. If this is spread, it would probably cause a sensation. By then, even golden core cultivators will probably come after me. It seems the Juling sect can't stay any longer. Find a chance to leave. Switching to another sect should be much safer.
Master Yi,
Little Immortal, you are back. The inner sect Immortal Master Liu Wanding came to see you. Right now, Master Liu is receiving you. Once you get back, go find him immediately.
Dear Niu is here. I am going right away.
I didn't expect Xiao Yi and your junior brother to be so close. And troubled junior brother to come see him.
Brother Yi. That is my brother, who risked his life for me. If it weren't for his parents, I would have died long ago.
By the way, senior brother.
Yeah. I didn't cause you any trouble here, did I?
Xiao Yi is quite good.
But then again, junior brother, your training method is pretty good, isn't it? I can't even tell what level you are at in weapon refining. As expected, he truly deserves to be the disciple of a Foundation establishment master.
Master, you flatter me. I have only been in the sect for 3 months. Currently, the basic cultivation method is only 300 grade cycles, not some chi refining cultivator.
3 months.
Did Xiao Yi join the sect before you?
Without Brother Yi, what is wrong with the two of us becoming masters who joined the sect in 1 day?
3 months. How is this possible? The aura from Xiao Yi, definitely. He had already reached the first level of chi refining.
Master, what is wrong with you?
Nothing. 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 It just reminded me of something. That kid cultivated so quickly. There is definitely a problem. Perhaps he had some secret treasure on him, or maybe he found a legendary high-grade item at the mine. But was it a spirit stone? Moreover, from the meaning of 10,000 June, after the two entered, they never met. That kid said that his selling pills to 1 June was also fake. He was just a miner. To be able to extract so many spirit stones, there is definitely a problem. He must have really found mid-grade, or even high-grade ore fragments. Unexpectedly, there was an unexpected gain.
Big bull. Yeah. Jie.
Why didn't you say a word and came to find me?
Of course. I want to surprise you. By the way, have you been doing well lately? I heard that Wu Yong arranged for you to work at the mine. Why didn't you come to me? Let's not talk about him anymore. You look pretty good. Kid. That many hits. My master said that lightning types are suitable for body training. And you managed to get me to body refining peak. Train every day. Not only do you know, if the cultivation method hasn't reached the beginner level, don't let me go down the mountain. Or I would have come looking for you long ago. Then, it seems from now on, I can rely on you to look out for me.
All right, you chat. I went off to refine medicine. Young man, I hope your secret is better than I imagined. Don't let me down. Wait a moment. Let Xiao Yi come to the alchemy room to find me.
By the way, brother, Yi, this is the cultivation resource my master gave me. Although it is not much, it is not enough for you to carry it.
I can't take it. It is too valuable. Master Daniel had just laid his foundation. Definitely not wealthy. These supplies would at least cover a month's worth of resources for Daliu. Altogether, it is 30, 40, and 10 yuan.
Why are you and me still being so formal? Hurry up and take it!
Alright. Then I won't be polite with you. You and I share the blessings together.
Blessings are shared together. If you become successful in the future. And don't forget me, brother.
I am heading back first.
I'll come find you again next month.
No problem. If I have time, I can come find you too.
Master Yi Xiao Xian. Master Liu, let you go to the alchemy room to find him.
Did you say you wanted to see me?
Return to the little immortal master.
Number. Could Liu Qi know that Daniel and I have a good relationship? I will definitely be given resources. So you're planning to blackmail me, aren't you? Hoping he wouldn't do anything to bring disaster upon himself.
Master, you came to me.
The Grand Master.
What are you trying to do?
You should be very clear about what to do.
I really don't know.
I respectfully ask the master to enlighten me.
Still pretending to be garlic. Your good brother has already told me. You enter the gate on the same day as him. There are those with mutated thunder spiritual roots. He had only reached the 300th great Zhou body refining realm. But you have already refined your energy. Tell me, what exactly is the secret behind you?
Do you think I have some secret?
You can cultivate so fast. Kid, they must have found something good at the mine. It is a high-grade spirit stone. Right? Only the pure spiritual energy contained in the high-grade grade. Only then can a low-grade spiritual root advance to the first level of chi refining in just 3 or 4 months.
I didn't expect you to find out. So what do you plan to do?
I actually guessed right. It really is a top-grade spirit stone. Great. even if it is only 1% of the units of high-grade spirit stones. It is worth 1,000,000 low-grade spirit stones too. Rest assured, as long as you hand it over, I promise to train you to the level of an inner disciple.
Does the master think I am stupid? Value of high-grade spirit stones. You think I don't know?
How? You young man refuse to associate with me. Then I can only extract your soul to search your soul.
You may be annoying, but I don't intend to kill you either.
What a pity.
Kill me.
Although I am an alchemist, but he was also at the 5th level of chi refining.
You brat! How dare you spout such arrogant words! Courting death!
Cultivate the 5 elements together.
Peak of the 4th level of chi refining.
That is impossible.
Tell me, you insisted on forcing me to kill you.
Why bother with this?
Already quite old. Even if you get top-grade spirit stones, can you still build your foundation?
You forced me not to kill her! You killed me! You'll be killed by the law enforcement hall too!
You don't need to worry about this. One by one, the alchemists focus on refining medicine.
It is not that we're short on money.
Why do you exploit those few spirit stones from the menial disciples every day? With the time to calculate this, refine one more peel, and you can earn back dozens of times the reward. People like you are pure evil. It was several times more disgusting than Da Hu. Liu Qi is extremely stingy with others. He was quite generous with himself. There were at least 1,001 storage bags for this battle. After refining this storage pouch, it actually expands the Harmonio space. And the spiritual energy was even purer than before. Sword flying requires chi refining level 5, although I am only at the 4th heaven. But with the strength of my spiritual energy, it definitely meets the standard. Previously, I also learned a spell for sword, riding flight. Perfect for a try. This time, the gains were quite significant. At least it taught me the evolution method of Harmonio space. It seems my space still has great potential. But then again, this bastard is dead. And it probably won't be hidden for long. It seems I need to make some money quickly. Then, he ran away. But it is best to create the illusion that I've been killed before leaving. Otherwise, Daniel and the villagers would be implicated. Fortunately, the alchemist hadn't left for months. No one doubted it. Greetings, senior brothers and sisters. I am Master Liu's disciple, at his command. I do not know if you two have come to entertain me, but it may not be considerate. I hope you will forgive me.
HMH? I don't need appeal. You used to entertain me.
Sorry. Senior brother, the master did not instruct this during his retreat. So, I'll deliver it to you in 3 days. 3 days!
Kid! You are teasing me!
Let me wait 3 days.
You actually dared to dodge!
Bite your senior brother to stop!
Senior brother. This junior brother was simply following orders. You don't need to kill him, do you?
But he was just an outer disciple.
If you kill them, then so be it.
Today, we still have to go to Qinyang Town. If you kill him, the law enforcement hall will definitely come to hold him accountable. Otherwise, you'll miss the mission.
Kid, this time, consider yourself lucky. If it weren't for junior sister pleading for you, just wait and see if I don't kill you.
3 days later, I will return. If you want to see my elixir. Otherwise, just wait to die.
Kid.
Thank you, senior sister, for saving my life.
I can save you once. I can't save you twice. From now on, be careful of drifting clouds.
This, Liu Yun, like his father, Liu Qi, none of them are good things. Although he said he would give me 3 days. But after 3 days, I really went to deliver the pills. Absolutely make things difficult for me. If you don't act then, you'll be humiliated. And was even killed. If you act, you'll be exposed. Or you'll be killed. So the best approach is to do it within these 3 days. By the way, they had just said they wanted to leave the sect. That would be best if he was dealt with outside Zhongzheng. No one could ever suspect me.
Respectfully sending off the immortal Master Liu Yun.
Even mundane garbage steps in to block the way. This beast doesn't even spare a mortal.
I will report this matter to the Law Enforcement Hall, but the Law Enforcement Hall might not pursue the matter.
I know this. Naturally, the sect would never pursue the Peak Master's disciple over a mere mortal.
This is the world of cultivation. He came here. He must have long been prepared for death. Take care of yourself.
What a cannibalistic cultivation world. From top to bottom, they only know how to eat people. Only in this way can their strength be rapidly improved. Looks like I need to learn a lot too. First, find a place to ask. Look at where Qingyun Town is. Then, go to town early to wait.
Immortal. This is an immortal.
Immortal has come to us. Who knows where Qingyun Town is?
Immortal.
I know Qingshan Town is just 300 li to the west. I am going to buy something.
Thank you.
Thank you, Immortal Master. Thank you, Immortal Master.
It can't be two.
Up ahead was Qingyun Village. My speed is definitely much faster than those two. Better to wait for them. Let's first see what these two are doing in this village, before making any further decisions.
Two immortals. This is the home in Qingyun Village, where evil spirits are causing trouble. Everyone in our village was wiped out by the evil spirits inside. Only some elderly, weak, women, and children remained.
It is but a mere evil spirit. Watch how I destroy him.
Senior brother, be careful. The aura of this evil spirit was not weak.
Don't worry.
Senior brother, I am really strong.
Get out here.
Where did these two little devils come from?
Courting death.
Damn bastard.
Yet, he actually dared to launch a surprise attack.
Courting death.
Senior brother. This evil spirit is the ninth heaven of soul refining. Don't join forces. We are no match for him.
Let's take action together.
Just drag it out for a few seconds.
I can subdue him!
With this level of strength, come and learn from others to slay demons and exorcise evil.
Fall for it. Do you really think the intelligence from our dueling sect is wrong?
Sir, I dare to come. Of course. He was fully prepared to prepare a high-grade talisman to suppress evil.
I didn't expect senior brother to bring this thing with you.
Prepare thoroughly for everything.
Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect Liu Yun. You have some brains.
Who are you? Why do you know me? Naturally, it is the one who will kill you.
I thought you would be killed by that evil spirit, so you don't have to dirty my hands.
What a pity.
If you want to kill me. Sir! I'll kill you first!
Senior brother.
You! Don't come any closer.
Is this a talisman to ward off evil? It seems the market sells ghosts that have already been sealed. Those who are soul, experienced, or will buy them by alchemists. Since there are ghosts, doesn't that mean they can also refine soul energy? This woman doesn't have any grudge against me. If he was killed by an evil spirit, that would be one thing. But since he is not dead, then I wouldn't be able to kill him either. Take good care of this woman. If anything happened to her, your entire village will be buried with you.
Immortal! Please spare me! I will definitely take good care of this immortal master!
This trouble with Liu Yun was finally resolved, but Liu Yun was, after all, a disciple of the Peak Master. If he dies, the sect will definitely investigate to the end. Everyone who has recently come into contact with him is being investigated.
Liu Qi did not keep him either.
When I go back, I'll definitely be questioned. When Liu Qi dies, plus, my realm has been exposed, I am doomed. But if I leave directly, they would be suspected of becoming evil cultivators and blended into the sect. Although the chances are extremely low. As long as there is even a slight possibility, it will drag the old man into it. It seems this is the only way. Absorbing the soul power of this female ghost, and the trace souls left behind by those previous demon beasts. My soul level has also risen to the 7th level of soul refinement. However, this soul strength actually surpasses that of cultivation techniques. The described peak of soul refinement is hardly worth mentioning. It must be the soul energy refined in the Hongmeng space, which is too strong. The soul cultivation realm is even harder to advance than the cultivation realm. Fewer than 5 soul cultivators in the entire Juling sect have reached the foundation establishment level.
Where is Liu Qi? The disciples of the sect's law enforcement hall have arrived. Hurry up and come out to meet me!
Did you come so soon? Let's hope everything goes smoothly. If Liu Qi still hasn't come out, but just an outer sect alchemist, he was still so ignorant of rank.
Junior brother, Shen Yan. Although Liu Qi is an outer sect alchemist, but if he breaks through to the 6th heaven, that would be the inner sect alchemist. It is better not to offend you.
Greetings, senior brothers.
What are you? Let Liu Qi come out. I am looking for him at the law enforcement hall.
Brothers, please calm your anger. The master was in seclusion, and his breakthrough was at a critical moment.
I don't dare disturb you either.
He must not be disturbed. His younger brother Liu Yun has died. He is the prime suspect. If he doesn't come out, then he is treated as the culprit. All that senior brother Liu Yun is dead.
Brothers, please wait a moment.
I'll go call Master Liu Qi right away.
Master! What are you going to do?
Number.
This kid is pretty unlucky. This is the fate of a laborer.
Not good!
Just a mere 5th level artifact, refining alchemist. Also wants to escape under our control.
Pursue.
Liu Qi is actually so fast. It seems he must have taken the anger pill. So, in other words, that Liu Yun must have been the one he slain.
Senior brother.
You should go back and report to the sect first. When his strength is gone,
I'll just kill him.
Take him back! Kid! Don't lose track of him! When the Sword Peak landlord pursues the matter, even the law enforcement elders can't protect you.
Since someone came chasing me, since that is the case, then don't blame me for being rude.
5-star spiritual energy! That is impossible!
Even the 9th heaven of Qi refining is nothing special. The blame has basically been thrown at Liu Qi. After all, many people know that he and his brother have a very poor relationship. That way, I can leave with peace of mind and go explore my own Juling sect. And so on. What is this thing? They actually locked onto my soul. If it weren't for my soul realm breakthrough, still unable to detect the soul-chasing mark, only the core of the sect possesses the soul-chasing seal. He is actually a core disciple. Now trouble abounds. The soul-chasing seal is set to lock onto the killer's location. However, it could only be located within a radius of 10 li. I hide in a certain town. You probably won't be able to find me. But did not reply. If the Juling sect goes mad and massacres the city, am I ruining a city? Yeah, I can hide back to the sect. Away. Simulation is always anonymous. Who knows who I am? Moreover, the sect has many disciples. A thorough investigation is basically impossible. Once they really find out about me, the soul-chasing seal had long since lost its effectiveness.
There is no time to delay.
They had to wait until the sect could react before they could hurry back.
You mean...
You found the murderer who killed my disciple, and then let him run away.
This matter was indeed due to my disciple's arrogance. Our law enforcement hall will give you an explanation for this, Master.
If it weren't for the fact that your disciple is now dead, today I will never let this go.
That traitor killed my disciple. My disciple has already cast the soul-chasing curse. As long as I praise this soul-chasing curse,
I will personally go and capture him.
The soul-chasing incantation is in the sect.
Oh, all right. All right. This wretched beast is quite bold. He actually came back to my Juyin sect again. So bold.
Back at my Juyin sect.
How dare this kid?
Elder Sunday.
Can your law enforcement hall catch him? It is tough.
The accuracy of the soul-chasing seal is insufficient. It could only be locked within a 10-li radius.
Unless we can thoroughly investigate the entire sect. But I haven't checked even 1/10 of them. The soul-chasing seal will probably dissipate. But the Peak Master can rest assured. My law enforcement hall is certain. Find a way to catch the culprit as quickly as possible.
Although Juling sect has disciples guarding the mountain gate, however, most of the guards were outer disciples. My body refining technique has already reached the peak of perfection. It is basically impossible to find me.
By the way,
next is Mr. Kwang. First, find an old acquaintance and settle the score from the past.
You, who are you?
Senior brother Dahu remembered me so quickly.
Isn't this junior brother?
Why are you back?
Isn't this just missing senior brother?
And fled.
I'll invite you for a drink.
Drinking and eating. That feeling is great.
Junior brother, you've really made it big!
Senior brother, you must be joking. I only made a little money. There is a big deal to talk to you. Senior brother, you talk.
Let's go. Junior brother.
You said you had a big deal to come to me. What kind of business is it?
Naturally, I am buying your dog's life.
Junior brother.
You and I have no grudges or enmity.
Why did you kill me?
If I hadn't had a great opportunity at the beginning, you already killed him long ago. Don't worry, you are only the first. There are others waiting to set out with you.
The junior nephew. You?
What are you going to do?
What should you do? Naturally, it was to repay the steward for selling me twice.
It refers to a misunderstanding.
This is the sect's rule.
It has nothing to do with me. All the positions I am offering you are lucrative positions.
Fat job.
What cheap job? It is a near-death scenario.
That is how menial disciples are.
At first, it was indeed my fault at the Lin mining farm.
But Liu Qi followed behind. That was truly a great job.
So what?
Wu Yong's words.
Maybe he didn't lie to me either. This menial disciple in Juling sect is basically a consumable. This one and only root. Or is it that the people in this cultivation world are just too ruthless? I can only be ruthless than the wicked. Only then can they survive in this cultivation world. Is this what inner sect imitation is about? Originally, they thought the outer gate market was already quite good. Looking back now, the outer sect and the countryside are no different. Here, it is probably easier to buy a large number of scrap orders. Right?
Wait, that is not right.
Why isn't there a single street vendor here?
All are shops.
Is it possible that buying goods in Inner Mongolia can only be done through these shops, or opening your own shop? But when it comes to opening a store, won't you expose my identity?
Dichij Pavilion.
Could it be for opening a shop?
Go in and take a look. Fellow Daos, look! This is currently the largest empty pavilion in the inner gate market of our Juling sect. It is definitely the core area of the market.
How about the price?
A bit pricey. Monthly rent of 500 yuan for snacks. But the advantage is that you can pay every 3 months.
Alright? This is 3 months' rent. I'll rent for 3 months first.
Of course you can. Contracts and such. I will deliver them to you this afternoon.
You can change your name.
The Zhuling sect is also strange, according to what the steward of the 7th Pavilion just said. At this intersect workshop, there are quite a few outsiders who have lived under false names and are still living in disguise. Nor is he afraid of infiltrating hostile sects and sabotaging from within. But thinking about it, it actually makes sense. 9. The strongest in the spirit sect, but only the sect master at the 7th level of foundation establishment. Naturally, such a sect could not possess a mountain protecting formation. At the same time, these scattered cultivators and sects, and also contribute a large amount of snacks and ingredients. And as a result, that would make things easier for me. Let's hire a few clerks and the shopkeeper first. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to handle it all by myself.
A top-tier appraiser earns a monthly salary of 500,000 to 100,000 yuan. The head manager of Liujie only has 60 years of experience.
And this dividend is actually 50 yuan on the 1003 month calendar.
It is 10 yuan more expensive than my previous treasure pavilion. Unfortunately, that treasure belongs to its owner is a fool. He believed the slanderous words of Na Zhoutao. He actually fired me. Since that is the case, then I'll come to this creation pavilion and give it a try. I am the former chief manager of the Lingbao Pavilion. Came to apply for a job.
A high-grade fire spirit pill. And it is premium quality.
If you take it out for sale, at least 1,200 spirit stones can be sold.
That is 30 times the price of an ordinary fire spirit pill.
If it were the pills from my creation pavilion, unlimited supply, and it is only 70% of the price. How much revenue can you make in a month? 70%.
If there really is no limit on the supply of pills that can sell at least 50,000 snacks a month.
Very good. Since that is the case, from this day forward, you are the chief manager of this creation pavilion. I don't ask how you manage it. As long as you pay 70% of the price, sell me as many pills as possible, and just settle the accounts for me. All right.
Go down. The master of the pavilion was at ease. I, Qi Yuan, will definitely do the job you gave me well. Since that is the case, I take my leave.
What is Zhaohua Pavilion selling here?
This shop has been vacant for a long time. It is said that the annual rent is 6,000 spirit stones. That could sell several pig chicken pills.
Everyone, today is the first day of the opening of the Creation Pavilion. All elixirs are sold at market prices at 70% of the price. After 3 days, it returns to a 20% discount.
What same quality? Only 70% of the price. Is that for real?
Whether it is real or not. Let's go in and see. Why not find out?
If this is true, then I have to buy youth retaining pill that I couldn't afford before. The highest grade gathers vessels of fine red and fine quality. It really only costs 50 spirit stones.
A good product worth 250 spirit stones. Fire spirit pill. With this pill, my fire, attribute spiritual energy, can be refined to 10%.
The pills you have bought randomly verify quality. If it is not correct,
full refund.
Business is actually pretty good.
That way, I can focus on cultivation.
Pavilion Master. During these 10 days, the pills sold by the Creation Pavilion, the total supply is 1,241 coins. A total of 35,741 snacks were sold. These are the accounts. Please take a look. Such powerful soul power. This Pavilion Master is actually a soul cultivator, and it was definitely at the peak of soul refining. It might even be possible for soul cultivators to reach the Yin Soul realm.
Indeed, the accounts are very clear. If the spirit stones sold this month can exceed 100,000, I'll give you an extra 1,000 spirit stones as a reward. Additionally, some information was released. Zhaohua Pavilion purchased a large number of scrap orders. This is 20% higher than the market price.
Many thanks to the Pavilion Master. I will go down and handle it right away.
It definitely won't disappoint you.
In just 10 days, he sold over 30,000 yuan worth of snacks. And these pills were all scrap orders I had previously purchased at the outer gate market. The cost is less than 1/10. He had to buy some more.
That kid actually lied to me. It has been a month, and she still hasn't seen him. Could it be that I've been set up?
I've acquired a lot of territory.
Isn't this senior brother Wu Feng?
You came too.
Isn't this junior brother? You finally appeared. You really made me wait so long. Senior brother,
I thought you wouldn't come. Previously, something had delayed me for a few days. What good stuff did senior brother bring this time?
this time, the senior brother prepared 10,000 liters. Foundation establishment, territories of quality, no less than black gold territory.
That old guy was stalking me before. Could this territory be a problem?
Since that is the case, I'll check it out first.
Junior brother, you just can't stand it. Senior brother, me.
Senior brother, you are joking. It is just that last time I bought your territory. Many people say, you entrusted it to me.
It is an empty bag.
Today, let everyone know, you and I have nothing to do with each other.
Junior brother.
Number. Senior brother, you come to sell the territory. Why is 30% of it all stone? Are you selling stone or territory?
Junior brother, are you really not giving me any face?
Senior brother, should I say? I'll save you face.
Who do you think you are?
Young man,
you are courting death. I am Elder Ling Jifeng.
If you weren't an elder of the sect, that kick just now killed you.
How detestable. This person is actually so powerful. Could it be a half-step foundation establishment expert?
All right. Here, the territory is 7,000 liters. 20 liters per Lingxi. A total of 350 Lingxi street ones. No, it is incorrect.
Isn't it 10 liters per spirit stone?
Whether to sell or not to sell, I'll offer this price.
That is right.
Who would turn a grudge against money? Senior brother, will you come again next time? A lowly puffer. If this weren't a sect, I'll cut you down directly.
junior brother,
look at my flying sword. Though it is top tier for forging artifacts, but I just bought it not long ago. Isn't the 5,000 Shi recycling price a bit too low? Can you give 6,000 Shi? I really need it urgently.
That voice sounds a bit familiar. It seems to be Zhang Xianshi. He came to the Pavilion of Creation to sell flying swords. Could it be that after breaking through to Foundation establishment,
planning to find someone better to check on senior brother Zhao?
This price is already the highest on the market. After all, look at how badly worn this one is.
Enough. 500. It is. Let's just 500. I'll gather the remaining snacks.
Old Chi, you should go out first. Elder Zhang, I'll handle the reception.
So, it was the master of the Creation Pavilion.
My apologies. Elder Zhang, you are too polite. He requested to sit. Elder Zhang sold weapons. Are you planning to switch to a Foundation establishment artifact?
Sigh. The master of the pavilion must be joking. I am selling this weapon. It is for emergency use.
For emergency use. Elder Zhang was the patriarch and the elders of the inner gate. Every market would require the sale of magical tools. Of course, I just asked. If it is inconvenient, the elder can say nothing.
Sigh. And did not conceal it from the clan leader. It is for my disciple.
What happened to your disciple?
Junior brother, I have just advanced to Foundation establishment. You need to choose one of the 9 peaks to join. Who would have thought? It was because of this incident. He brought trouble upon us, master and disciple.
What does this have to do with your disciple?
Back then, the master of Zhufeng Peak came to win me over. Within it lies the tip of a sword. Because I cultivate the way of the sword, adding sword edge should have been the most fitting choice. But my disciple has a thunder spirit root, are promising candidates for body training. So
you joined Body Refining Peak, and then Jianfeng is looking for trouble with you.
Indeed. The sword's edge is the foremost great wind. My actions embarrassed them. It happened to be last month. The disciple of the Sword Peak Master was killed by his elder brother. Before my disciple was exposed, He went to his brother's yard to visit his friend. So,
what did they do to your apprentice? How is he doing now?
the sword-edged Grand Elder came to the door and forcibly took my disciple away. When I see him again, only a breath remains. I have spent all my family wealth. It was only barely enough to protect his life, to bring him back to life, unless it is a mid-grade foundation establishment channeling pill. Otherwise, he'd be useless for life. At least, not a matter of course. The Pavilion Master. This is the powerful aura of the Master of the Fate Pavilion. Could he be some peak master? Could he be friends with the Sword Peak Master?
Sorry, Elder Zhang. I have always detested such things. Sorry to have startled you. Where is your disciple now?
The Master of the Pavilion of Creation asked me who my disciple was. That shouldn't affect me from selling magical artifacts, right?
I just want to make a deal with you. You serve as the attendant of my creation pavilion for 1 year. I'll give you a reward of 1,000 spirit stones. You work for me for 10 years. I'll give you another Tongmai pill.
What do you think?
1,011 years. This price is, indeed, it is not very high, but now, no one wants to offend Jianfeng for my sake. It seems like there is only one path right in front of me now. Many thanks to the Pavilion Master. We, Master and Disciple, will surely repay the Pavilion Master's kindness.
All right. Go and bring your disciple to me, since that is the case.
Then, I'll take my leave. Junior brother.
The sword's edge. What a sword. Like edge.
He knew full well that Daniel hadn't even entered artifact forging. Yet he actually took out his anger on others.
All right. Very good.
If I, Yeling Xiao, do not perish, your sword edge, and have been wrongfully treated as a human.
Fellow Taoist, may I ask what pill you need to buy?
How much does a mid-grade foundation establishment, channeling pill, cost per pill?
I only want Lung Pa. That was a pill used to treat damage to the meridians. Using Lung Pill can have a counterproductive effect.
You don't need to worry about that. I only ask if there is.
How many are there?
Naturally, there is the pulse. Connecting elixir. In the entire sect, only Master Liu from Wanliu Pavilion can refine it. Therefore, even scrap products tend to be more expensive. One requires 1,010,000.
If you have 3 coins.
Just give me 2,500.
I want them all.
This is 5,000 spirit stones. You can replace the rest with useless orders.
Taoist friend, please wait a moment. I'll be right there.
This pill refining is truly violent. Even if the pills are basically useless.
And it is this expensive.
However, this mid-grade foundation, establishment pill, only these 10,000 willows can be refined. That top-grade foundation, establishment pill.
Wouldn't that mean you couldn't buy it, since it cannot be purchased?
Then, I might as well practice myself.
Sir, sorry to keep you waiting. This is the elixir you wanted. It is all inside the storage pouch.
The items are not in good condition, and took his leave.
This person's strength is so strong that even my appraisal technique can't see through him. Could it be a soul cultivator at the Yin Soul realm? When did the sect gain such a powerful figure?
This time, it is your Yi brother who ruined you.
Rest assured, your hatred.
I'll sign you up. Within this pill, I charged in with some lightning-type spiritual roots. It is just enough to raise your talent to a mid-grade spiritual root. Moreover, after breaking the Empress and establishing herself, nor will it attract attention.
Where is this place?
This is the Pavilion of Creation. Your master asked me to save her. Your master saved me.
By the way, previously, I was caught on the edge of the sword. Since you saved me, then, I, Daniel, will definitely repay your kindness in the future.
It is merely a transaction. There is no need to repay kindness. You should focus on recovering from your injuries. Once you are healed, focus on your cultivation. Here, there is no need to worry about Jianfeng's people coming.
Master, you are here. His meridians were completely healed, and the spiritual roots have also leveled up.
What a stroke of luck.
The pill the master gave you, This is definitely not an ordinary pill. You've really hit the jackpot this time.
By the way, Master, previously, that sword, sharp man said that Liu Qi killed Liu Yun. What about brother, Yi? Is he okay?
Dead. Everyone in Liu Qi's courtyard was killed by him.
Impossible. How is this possible? How could brother Yi possibly die?
You need to take it easy. That is just how the cultivation world is.
Liu Qi!
The sword's edge.
I want you all dead!
Foolish child! Why is this kid shouting so loudly? Your Yi brother. I am not going to die so easily. But right now, you and I still can't recognize each other, because both of us are too weak. It is said that this alchemist cannot enter the stage at least 3 to 5 years. But I possess the soul energy of the Hongmeng space. This soul energy can greatly enhance my comprehension. I wonder if it can help me learn alchemy sooner. There are 3 steps in refining medicine. The first step is to extract the herbs into a medicinal liquid. The higher the purity, the better. The second step. This means that the fusion process of these medicinal liquids must not be flawed in the slightest. As for the third step, then, the fusion medicinal liquid is refined into pills. After ordering, quality is distinguished by individual proportion, no matter which step it takes. All require alchemy techniques. Better to learn all the alchemy techniques first.
The master of the Peak Workshop has arrived as the master of the Creation Pavilion. How dare they take in Zhang Daoyun and his disciple? Moreover, his disciple had already been rescued. This is definitely a slap in the face to my sword edge.
Who is the master of the Creation Pavilion?
No one knew if it had suddenly appeared in Neiman Market. It could be a wandering cultivator from outside.
I will make you cripple the meridians of Zhang Daoyuan's disciple. It was all to get him to sell himself, to Master Wenliu, to buy pills. He was just a wandering outsider. How dare you intervene in the foot? The leader of the alliance. I'll go and show that so-called master of Creation Pavilion a lesson. Good. Let him know the consequences of meddling, if he really is a wandering cultivator from outside.
He immediately killed his subordinate and withdrew.
Disciples greet Master Wu Fang for his arrival.
What brings you here?
I've heard that the master of the Creation Pavilion is no ordinary person. It is possible that the Dan Peak master is in disguise. All to suppress Master Wang Liu.
Absolutely impossible. Others don't know. I know that old Dan Yanzi's personality well. So cowardly, really daring to shout at Wenliu.
No matter what.
It seems my sword edge has no reason to offend him. Although Wang Liu claims to be one with my sword blade, in reality, he was just a petty man who tried to play both sides.
Of course, I know that.
Master, you even offended the Lord of the Creation Pavilion for him.
That master of the Creation Pavilion dared to disgrace my sword blade, no matter how strong he is. We'll all be enemies of my sword's edge. 好了，这件事你别管 in this. That Lin Wuyai is unworthy to be the sect master of our Juling sect. When you become your master, I will become the sect leader. You will earn a spot to join the Golden Core sect. You are the pride of my teacher. Go down and cultivate well, is what you should be doing.
This disciple knew.
However, even without this spot, I also have absolute confidence within the 100 sects grand competition.
Joined the Shenxiao sect.
Very good. This is truly my disciple. Liu Rufeng, go down. The disciples took their leave.
With the blessing of soul power, my comprehension has increased dozens of times. His control over the changes in medicinal materials had increased dozens of times. But it was only half a month. He actually managed to refine top-grade pills for refining artifacts. Keep going at this pace. At most, 2 months, I might be able to refine foundation level pills.
Run! What is going on?
Why is it so noisy downstairs? Is someone here looking for trouble to smash me?
Slam your hand hard!
Zhang Daoyuan, you dare to lay a hand on my sword blade disciple. Now even the gods can't save you.
This concerns the affairs of the Inner Gate War. The sect rules that anyone who comes to the shop to cause trouble, he may be executed on the spot.
I am a disciple of Swordblade. Can you compare to other cats and dogs?
With your strength, still trying to stop me.
Where did this useless person come from? How dare you act so recklessly in my creation pavilion?
Pavilion Master.
All right, go down.
You are the master of the creation pavilion, daring to ruin the good plans of my sword's edge. You intend to oppose my sword blade,
Not becoming an enemy. You think you are worthy of it?
You are a soul cultivator at the Yin Soul Realm.
Are you really Dan Yanzi?
Who am I, an old man? You don't need to worry. A useless fool, and to embarrass myself.
I am truly sorry, Master. This matter is the trouble I have brought upon myself. Yet the creation pavilion suffered retaliation. I, the old man, will take my disciple and leave the creation pavilion right away.
How? Are you planning to default on your debt?
The pavilion master misunderstood.
Clean up and do your job well.
I'll take care of the rest.
Leave one survivor for the 2 remaining boys left by the pavilion master.
Let the Law Enforcement Hall take you away. Additionally, the people of the Law Enforcement Hall get an extra 20% off their pills.
Your subordinates are well aware. Junior brother, greetings to Elder Sunday.
This is Cho Sheng at the edge of the sword.
What is going on?
They came to cause trouble at my creation pavilion. So he was killed by the master of the creation pavilion.
Reckless.
Elder Chu. But you are an elder of our sect.
How could he dare? Senior brother.
Calm your anger.
I, the master of the pavilion of creation, say, the disciples of the Law Enforcement Hall serve as members of the sect, laboring day and night. So he instructed that if anyone in the Law Enforcement Hall came to buy pills in the future, prices are half of the usual price.
What?
All pills are discounted at half price.
Is that true?
Junior brother, don't lie to me.
Of course. I am real, and there are plenty of pills. Anything you want can be customized.
Then, I will represent the enforcement court. Thank you. Master of the creation pavilion, leave these beasts to me. Next time someone causes trouble, just send me a message directly.
Sunday Qing, your law enforcement is strong.
Daring to harm the disciples of Sword Peak.
Feng Zhong, don't misunderstand. The one who killed your Sword Peak was the master of the creation pavilion. I am just here to give it away.
You say you kill beasts?
Where is he? Naturally, he was dead.
The body has been notified to its descendants to claim it.
What is dead? What about the master of the Fate Pavilion? Your law enforcement team didn't catch them.
The Peak Master is teaching me how to handle the Law Enforcement Hall. Your people go to cause trouble, according to sect regulations.
Getting killed is also asking for death.
Willows like the wind.
I call you the madman.
Don't get too cocky.
My Law Enforcement Hall is not for you to go with the wind. If you send the disciples inside the peak to cause trouble at the Fate Pavilion,
don't blame me for being ruthless. So what exactly did the master of the creation pavilion give you? You actually defended him like this, even willing to turn against me.
There is no benefit. It is just that I'll give the Law Enforcement Hall a 50% discount on all pills. That is all.
And half the price. Does he really have that many pills to sell to your law enforcement hall? Don't say the pills are gone in just a few days. At that time, you'll have to go ask Master Wan Liu.
No need to trouble the Peak Master with that. You need to worry. Master Wan Liu isn't so petty. Just give money. He sells everything.
All right, let's talk.
I brought it too.
And took his leave.
Master of the Pavilion of Creation. Good! Very good! Once I take control of the sect,
I'll let you die.
He had finally advanced to the 8th level of Qi refining. His soul had also reached the peak of soul refinement. But if you want to advance to the Shadow Soul realm, you need to fuse the soul forging materials. My soul is too strong. This ordinary soul, forging material, it still can't contain my soul. I wonder if old Qi has gotten the materials I need yet.
Greetings to the Pavilion Master.
Have you received the top-grade Foundation Establishment soul forging materials I asked you to purchase?
Sigh. And the subordinates are incompetent. Soul forging materials of this level are too precious. I just found out where it is.
If there is news, act accordingly. Where can you buy it?
The main soul-breaking grass used to refine soul forging pills. Only Master Wan Liu possessed it, because all these years he had been researching how to refine the soul forging pill, although it never succeeded. But he monopolized all the materials.
Very good. Is there any news about soul forging materials too?
It is said that a few years ago, the sect leader obtained a Black Fiend Soul Stone. It is a top-grade soul forging material for Foundation establishment. As the Pavilion Master, as long as you speak, the sect leader would probably do a favor.
Thank you for your hard work. Also, how many snacks were sold this month?
Reporting back to the Pavilion Master. A total of 130,000 yuan worth of snacks were sold. Of that, 70,000 yuan was exchanged for the materials you wanted. The remaining 60,000 is all here. Just according to the market, we still lost 30,000.
All the pills are refined by me. The cost is no more than 30,000 yuan. Where does the term losses come from?
So that is how it is. It is just that I was arrogant.
All right. I am going out for a bit to guard the shop.
Now, although I can slay ordinary consuls, but for Shengling Wuxia, a 7th level Foundation establishment expert, still quite a bit of a difference. I hope nothing unexpected happens.
Master. The inner gate was just beginning with the Master of the Pavilion of Creation to visit.
Has the Master of the Creation Pavilion finally arrived?
And dare to secretly visit. I hope the sect leader will forgive us.
Unaware that the Pavilion Master had arrived. But what is there in Juling sect that we can't catch?
The sect leader was too polite. I have come forward. It was only to ask for the Black Fiend Soul Stone.
Oh, Black Fiend Soul Stone.
Could it be that the Pavilion Master is planning to reforge the soul mechanism? Which is a good idea? I wonder if the sect master would be willing to part with it. The terms are for you to propose.
Since the Pavilion Master needs it, why not give it to the Pavilion Master?
Without merit, he did not accept salary. If the sect leader needs any elixirs, nevertheless, any premium pill is acceptable.
What? Exquisite elixirs.
I wonder if the Pavilion Master can refine a high-quality egg-forging Foundation establishment pill. But you, my disciple, need it.
Indeed. My disciple has already reached the peak because of its solid foundation. So, ordinary Foundation establishment pills aren't enough for him to break through. But that premium Foundation establishment pill, even Wan Liu couldn't refine anything good.
Since that is the case, then I'll trade a premium Foundation establishment pill with you.
Is what the Pavilion Master said true? You really can train?
Of course. It was true. Pavilion Master, do you have any ingredients for Foundation establishment pills?
All the materials are here. 5 in total. Very good.
Wait for me for 3 hours.
Five elements spiritual energy.
The Pavilion Master actually cultivates the 5 elements at the same time. No wonder I felt his cultivation hadn't reached Foundation establishment yet.
Master, is this 5 elements simultaneous cultivation really that powerful?
Extremely strong. Even at the first level of Foundation Establishment. It can also easily defeat Foundation Establishment 5th Heaven.
It really is a top-quality Foundation Establishment pill. This is the Black Fiend, Soul Stone.
Pavilion Master, put it away.
The transaction is complete. The remaining Foundation Establishment pill ingredients. I took it away.
Pavilion Master, you are too polite. These medicinal herbs, how could it compare to the preciousness of a premium Foundation Establishment pill?
With this pill, my disciple can perfectly establish his foundation. At that time, during the 100 ancestral examinations, he could easily join the Golden Core sect, Shenxiao sect.
That is a great favor.
I don't know what this 100 sects grand competition is about. I also asked the clan leader to resolve my doubts.
Pavilion Master doesn't know. It seems the Pavilion Master must be from another domain. Right? These 100 great strokes belong to our Shenxiao domain, the grand ceremony held by the Shenxiao sect. Disciples who stand out in the big pen all may enter the Shenxiao sect. Our Juling sect has 10 spots each time.
Oh, and such a sanctuary. Then may I ask if I can get a spot for my useless disciple? What conditions are needed? The sect leader inscribed the inscription. 10 premium pills wouldn't be a problem.
The Pavilion Master is too polite. Ordinary premium Foundation Establishment pills are worth at least 50,000 spirit stones. This value wouldn't be a problem even if it were 2 spots. Before setting out in a month, Pavilion Master, have your disciple come, gather here. No need to participate in the sect grand competition.
Since there is also the sect selection, then let's follow the procedure. My disciple definitely doesn't want me to pull strings for him. As a result, no one in the sect dared to gossip.
Truly worthy of the Master's style. Since that is the case, I don't force it. This is the core disciple of our sect. The Pavilion Master instructed the top disciples to bring their tokens to the inner sect's martial arena for selection in 20 days.
Then, I shall take my leave now.
Master. The Master of the Creation Pavilion's alchemy skills. How does it compare to Master Wan Liu?
Wan Liu wasn't even worthy to carry shoes for the Master of the Fate Pavilion. This Master of the Creation Pavilion is definitely a top-tier Foundation Establishment alchemist. Otherwise, it would be impossible to refine a top-quality Foundation Establishment pill.
Laying the foundation of supreme quality.
Master Wan Liu is the top grade.
And that is just a conservative estimate. Even a top-tier Foundation Establishment cultivator couldn't refine such a pill. Therefore, the strength of the Master of the Creation Pavilion, it is far more than just appearances. His strongest skill should be soul cultivators.
The Master of the Creation Pavilion is so skilled at alchemy. Why didn't you just invite him directly into my 9-yin sect?
Such a master. Our Juyin sect doesn't have any resources to keep him. Forcing it can backfire. As long as he stayed one more day at my Juyin sect. For our Juyin sect, it only brings benefits.
Master, you are really thoughtful.
All right. Take this pill safely. Go back and break through hard. Li Wufeng had already broken through to Foundation Establishment. You have to completely defeat him in the grand competition.
Master, rest assured, the disciple took his leave.
Unexpectedly, there was an unexpected gain.
This Shenxiao sect.
It is said that the ancestor is a powerful half-step nascent soul cultivator, only the most powerful sect, within 10,000 miles. If I can join, then you won't be unable to buy mere top-grade Foundation Establishment soul forging materials. And most importantly, once I got to Shenxiao sect, no one knew me anymore. I don't need it either. Just like now, he had been living under a hidden identity.
This place is the Sutra Repository. Do you have a sect token?
I am Yi Xiao, a disciple of the Master of the Pavilion of Creation. This is my core disciple.
The magistrate was originally a disciple of the Master of the Pavilion of Creation. I once served as the Pavilion Elder Zhao Shuan. Just a couple of days ago, I went to your Creation Pavilion and bought some pills.
Greetings, Elder Zhao. I came here to find a few cultivation techniques. I don't know where the best cultivation method is here.
The junior nephew and the master are somewhat equal.
These are the sect's best cultivation techniques.
They were all mid-grade and high-grade techniques.
Can I take it all? Complete.
Wanting everything means you can cultivate through it. Moreover, jade slips cannot be taken away.
You can only watch it here.
In other words, it is okay to be fine. It is nothing more than a 10-step technique. At most, a few days. But only a few days since I started.
Negligence really jokes.
At most, you can remember the content for a few days.
However, since he insisted on dereliction of duty, then go ahead.
As long as he didn't take the jade slip away, it was fine.
Throughout the world, I barely realized that.
Proficient.
It seems he still needs to go back and train more.
Nephew, why do I feel like you've really started cultivating? The breath just now. There were actually 5 different cultivation methods operating simultaneously.
How is this possible?
Uncle Master, you truly have a keen eye, and barely managed to enter the gate.
Have you really started the basics?
Nephew, you are not joking with me.
Of course, it was true. All right, Uncle Master, I still have things to do. I won't disturb you any further. He took his leave. If you absorb soul power to cultivate, he should be able to cultivate all his techniques to the great perfection soon. Right? As long as you cultivate the breath concealment technique to perfection. Even when facing a peak foundation establishment cultivator, he couldn't see my depth.
Five element sword!
This 5 elements, sword slash, which fuses 5 different attributes. Its power was indeed immense. Pure refining, refined using the spiritual energy of the Hongmeng space. The fire driven by the 8-fold heaven true essence. With one move, he could definitely kill an ordinary foundation establishment. 3rd heaven cultivator. However, this soul has reached its limit. It is time to go find Master Wanliu.
This Wanliu Pavilion was much more prosperous than the sect master's main hall.
It seems Wanliu has made quite a bit of money. No wonder he had won over 90% of the sect's alchemists. This time, I came to buy medicinal herbs, hoping for smooth sailing. Don't cause me any trouble. After the competition, he could leave the jeweling sect. By then, you won't need it then. Just like now.
Change clothes several times a day.
The Grand Master. You said you promised to give them foundation establishment pills. It has been several months already. Why hasn't it been given to anyone yet?
Not long ago, he had just given a high-quality foundation establishment pill to the Sword Peak Master's disciple. Lately, they've been competing with the Creation Pavilion again.
He simply couldn't find time to refine medicine.
Master, you are an alchemist from the Golden Core sect. That master of the Creation Pavilion was so ungrateful, and still dares to compete with you for business. If you ask me, the sect leader should just drive him away.
Don't worry. He couldn't keep up his pace for long. When Ling Wuyai became the sect leader, that was the day of his death.
But when do we have to wait? Can't you teach him a lesson first? Otherwise, if you wait any longer, those alchemists are all heading to the Creation Pavilion.
I know that too. But isn't it just that they can't find an opportunity?
The Grand Master.
The Master of the Creation Pavilion came to visit.
What is he here for? Failing to issue a formal challenge.
He said he was here to ask for the soul-breaking grass.
Breaking grass.
Could he be forging soul forging? The pill won't succeed.
The Grand Master. Isn't this the opportunity here?
No matter what he wants the soul-cutting grass for. Just tell him, this master is currently unavailable. He made him wait for me for 3 hours. When the time comes, just say, I am not free. Let him come back tomorrow. Your subordinates are well aware.
Go tell him right away.
Master, I am really sorry. Master Wang Liu was refining medicine. You might have to wait several hours.
Wait a few hours.
I think you measured me for a few hours.
This master did not mean that.
Old Qi, you should know him. Last month, his reward was 3,500 spirit stones. If you come to my pavilion of creation.
Only about 3,500 spirit stones at all. I don't even have this much in a year.
So what is your choice?
From now on, I will be the pavilion master, your subordinate.
By the way, the alchemists of the Wanliu Pavilion. You probably know them all, right? Give me some recommendations.
Tell them, as long as you enter my pavilion of creation, and his salary was doubled.
The master of the pavilion was at ease.
I will definitely dig everyone into the creation pavilion for you.
Elder Zhao. Elder Wu. What are you trying to do?
Who is this person?
Didn't Master Wanliu say he was refining medicine? Why is he cultivating here instead?
You are the master of the creation pavilion.
Elder 5.
Are you planning to join forces with him against me?
The Master Zhou. People strive to reach higher places. The master of the creation pavilion is better at alchemy than you, giving more money than you. Of course, we know how to choose.
All right. Very good.
Since that is the case,
Third heaven of the Yin Soul realm, but did not reply. The 5 heavens.
Who exactly are you?
Originally, I had no intention of making enemies with you. This trip was simply for cooperation. It is just a pity you don't know how to appreciate it.
How is this possible?
Since that is the case, then I can only refuse to give you any face.
Now,
we can have a proper conversation now.
A beautiful story.
I need to talk to you. Get me dead on the console.
Top-grade talismans are not good.
This was an attack from a Golden Core expert, and it comes from the 10,000 Willows Pavilion. What exactly happened?
Master, could it be that the Master of the Creation Pavilion and Master Wanliu are fighting? If he wanted to reforge the foundation of the Tao,
He was about to forge the soul pill.
the materials for the soul-forging pill were only available to Master Wanliu.
No matter what. Do not move here. I will go and take a look.
What is going on?
Then, how did the master of the creation pavilion suddenly disappear?
A spatial treasure!
How could you possibly have a spatial treasure?
I didn't expect you to have 2 top-grade foundation establishment fortune cards. That is true. With your financial power, having 2 captives is actually normal.
Unfortunately, they still can't kill me.
The pavilion master spared his life. I was impulsive before. If you let me go, I'll give you 100,000. No! 1 million spirit stones!
You died.
All your things are mine.
Lin Wuya really came quickly.
Master Wanliu, where is he?
What did I kill? You dare commit violence in the sect?
Courting death.
You must be Liu Rufeng, right? I've wanted to meet you for a long time.
Master, soul transformation is impossible! Junior brother, what is wrong?
That Wanliu used the foundation establishment talisman to kill me. I killed him. Are you planning to kill me too?
The Grand Master calmed his anger. My junior brother was just acting on impulse.
For the sake of the sect leader, I'll spare his life.
Thank you. But what exactly happened here?
That myriad willows refused to sell. I forged soul, forging grass.
Still want to kill me.
Fortunately, I have a life-saving talisman. It is just a pity that all the alchemists in the Wanlu Pavilion died with him.
All the alchemists are dead! That is 90% of the alchemists from our Julin sect!
I had already recruited them all into my creation pavilion. He even paid a total advance of 100,000 spirit stones. Now look, everything has been blown up.
That is enough!
If the sect leader didn't believe it, you can come to the creation pavilion and settle accounts with me.
The master of the creation pavilion actually possessed such terrifying soul cultivation. Such powerful soul power. But I can't let him leave my Juling sect. A fool! All he cares about is fighting for power and profit. If you manage the Juling sect, you were wiped out long ago. Originally worried about having no excuse to kill you.
Since you are courting death this time,
then don't blame me! Senior brother!
Junior brother!
Telling you not to provoke the master of the creation pavilion! Why won't you listen?
What is going on with the Swordwind Peak Master? How did he die?
The junior brother joined forces with Wanlu to assassinate the master of the creation pavilion, but he was counterattacked by the pavilion master of creation.
What do you mean by your sect leader? Haven't you issued a wanted notice yet?
Heartfelt lies with my junior brother. From now on, anyone who dares say such things again will be dealt with as if they were betraying the sect. They could kill you, Rufeng.
That creation pavilion master was definitely no ordinary person.
Yes.
Absolutely cannot offend anyone.
This time, Wanlu and the sect's alchemists were both dead. Fortunately, the master of the creation pavilion said, "The peel discounts at the creation pavilion were still too good.
As long as the peel supply is sufficient. Everything else is not a problem."
What if Jianfeng causes trouble? Thoroughly investigate Jianfeng and execute all those related to this incident.
The side effect of forcibly raising the soul to the yin soul realm using the soul-burning pill.
It is actually this big!
It seems he won't be able to attend this sect competition.
But forget it.
Anyway, Lin Wuya would give me a spot. Better to repair the soul first, and at the same time raise your soul to the yin soul realm. These alchemists have plenty of storage bags and resources. This time, the space had already reached a width of 30 zhang. The spiritual energy refined from this, it was at least 3 times higher than before.
In this way,
my cultivation speed and soul power brought me by. Enhancing comprehension can increase by more than 3 times. At this rate, before leaving the Shenxiao sect, my cultivation should have reached the peak of qi refining. However, better to break through the soul cultivation realm first. A perfect quality soul. Forging pill of mid-grade foundation establishment. I hope I can break through the yin soul realm in one go. My soul strength has already reached the 5th level of the yin soul realm. Soul cultivators themselves can easily kill enemies above their level. Even if I face a foundation establishment 7th heaven expert now, it could absolutely shatter his soul in an instant. It was time to leave Juling sect.
Pavilion Master, I have already followed your instructions. He sold the last batch of pills. Altogether, there are 130,000 lingxi. Of this, the 80,000 koku were all converted into resources.
It is all here. I have been in seclusion for a month. Has anything happened in the sect?
Returning to the Pavilion Master, For the past month, the sect has been purging people from Sword Peak. The biggest issue was Li Wufeng, the disciple of the Sword Peak Master. It turned out that the evil cultivator had injured a disciple of the law enforcement hall and then fled. It is said that many disciples have gone missing from the sect over the years.
He sacrificed it in blood.
That Li Wufeng is said to not be the eldest senior brother of the Juling sect. He is easygoing and treats his senior brothers very well. How could it be an evil cultivator?
Yes, I've also been involved with Li Wufeng. Be polite to everyone. You really can't tell he is that kind of person. I really didn't expect that. All right.
I understand. Go down.
All right, Master of the Pavilion.
Then I'll take my leave.
That Liu Rufeng, though I seriously injured him, but he did not kill him. It seems Lin Wuya isn't exactly a pushover. Li Wufeng has such a good reputation, suddenly transformed into an evil cultivator. Perhaps there is something fishy going on here. None of this concerns me anymore. The battle of the 100 sects is about to begin. It is time for me to leave too. Before leaving, one last time to see a big ox. Leave him something.
The Pavilion Master, what brings you here?
Let's take a look at how you've been lately. Also, I will be away from the sect for a while, sending you something. Inside were some ammo and snacks. You and your master keep them for use.
Pavilion Master, this is too precious. You saved me, and even killed the Sword Peak Master. Avenge me and my brothers. I am already very grateful. I can't take anything from you anymore.
If you want to take it, just take it, with strength. You can work for me in the future.
But...
No buts. Cultivate well.
The Master of the Pavilion was at ease.
I will definitely work hard to cultivate.
Your junior nephew must be the Master of the Pavilion of Fortune. Night Owl, right?
Yes. Disciple greets the sect leader.
No need to be so formal. These are the disciples of our Juyin sect, who participated in the 100 sects grand competition. Arriving at Shenxiao City, you can look out for each other.
Sorry, Sect Master. I am late.
The fifth elder arrived at just the right time. These disciples will be escorted by you.
Since that is the case, then let's set off.
Is it Africa? It really is Africa.
I haven't done it before.
This journey is perilous. Keep this talisman safe, unless absolutely necessary.
Absolutely do not use it.
I understand. The world. Honored One's disciple has gone. Take care of yourself.
This talisman was actually a top-grade foundation establishment, spiritual talisman. But why is there Lin Wuya's soul aura inside?
Forget it.
Forget it. It has nothing to do with me.
Xiaoxue 也走了. So left. After that, there was nothing left to worry about. I originally regarded you as the future candidate for the Juling sect. Unfortunately, you followed the wrong master. Master of the Pavilion of Creation, you destroyed the foundation of my Juling sect.
Then 我就用神魂换取一些资源. That way, we'll be even.
When I pay my respects to Black Soul.
Is the message you sent true? There really are alchemists at the Yin Soul realm, fifth heaven.
Absolutely true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Such a divine soul. If the true body were to refine it, he was sure to break through to the Soul Fiend realm. You bring him here, if this is true.
I will grant you the great opportunity. Rest assured, Yuan Black Soul Envoy. I'll call him over right away.
Not good.
The Master of the Fate Pavilion had already left the sect.
What is left? You must be the useless one who alerted the enemy.
Spare me, Envoy. I will immediately summon the skilled person from the Pavilion of Creation to inquire.
I could definitely find out his location.
If you can't find it, I'll use your jeweling sect to pay with my life.
He paid respects to the clan leader. The sect leader sent us as master and disciple here. I do not know what this matter means.
Elder Zhang.
So where did the Master of the Creation Pavilion leave the sect and go? Do you know?
Has the Pavilion Master left the sect? We don't know either.
Isn't the Master of the Creation Pavilion on good terms with your master and disciple? How could he say nothing?
The head of the clan knows something he does not know. The Pavilion Master only helped us to deal with Liu Rufang.
The two useless ones actually know nothing.
Why waste time with them?
The Soul Searcher ran off without even realizing it.
To me! The messenger spare his life. He still has a disciple.
I know where his apprentice is!
You don't have a chance, do you?
Master. Master.
Ziyun. Thunder is a great material for crafting puppets. This kid has a missing friend named Yi Ling Xiao, and the disciple of the Master of the Creation Pavilion was named Yi Shao. Could it be that Yi Ling Xiao is the disciple of the Master of the Creation Pavilion? Is that why he cares so much about this master and disciple pair? But Yi Ling Xiao had only been in the sect for less than a year. Why has Lin Wuyin already practiced the 8th heaven in her memory? Could it be? The Master of the Creation Pavilion had already taken that boy as his disciple. Joining the Nine Spirit sect was just to use the opportunity to join the Shenxiao sect. That makes sense. Since that is the case, I just need to stay here and keep watch. Once that kid finds out something is wrong with the sect, he would definitely bring his master back. At that time, he could devour the souls of both master and disciple. I can also use all the disciples of the Nine Spirit sect to replenish my soul power.
Demonic energy.
That was demonic energy!
For some reason, he couldn't help but feel a bit uneasy. Could something be about to happen?
Junior brother, what are you thinking about here? Aren't you going to rest for a bit?
It is nothing.
He just wanted to go to Shenxiao sect this time.
Will things go smoothly?
By the way, senior sister, you should be only 17, right? And had already reached foundation establishment.
Such talent.
Even within the Golden Core sect. He is a top genius too, right?
Junior brother, aren't you also very talented?
My situation is different. My master used many pills to help me improve.
That would require talent.
By the way,
I am here to remind Junior brother. Don't let those senior brothers influence you. A cultivator should prioritize cultivating immortality.
I am not interested in those. But forgive my frankness. If the Juling sect continues like this, destruction is not far off.
I also told my master. But for some reason, master never cared about these things. It is just that I am constantly being made to cultivate.
Speaking of which,
is your senior sister and your master close?
I was raised by my master since I was little.
Nature is very good.
Why are you asking all this? Junior brother.
It is nothing. I am just asking.
All right, senior sister.
I'll go cultivate first.
Is this Shenxiao City?
What a majestic city gate!
Foundation establishment sites were everywhere in Shenxiao City. There were no fewer than 100 Golden Core experts. When you arrive in the city, keep a low profile for me. All right, let's go.
Stop! During the BI Sect Grand Competition, sects entering the city present their tokens. To prevent demonic cultivators from sneaking in with the general.
We are members of the Juling Sect. This time, I came to participate in the 100 Arts Grand Competition. This is the sect token. Please take a look.
It really was from the Juling Sect. Your sect has all been wiped out! Still in the mood to participate in the 100 Sects Grand Competition.
Which sect was wiped out?
What is going on?
We've only been out for a few days.
Impossible!
How could the sect have been wiped out?
Yes! We were fine when we came out. General!
What happened to our Juling Sect? Upon receiving urgent news, your 9-spirit sect was wiped out by the Black Soul Sect 7 days ago. Not a single one survived the Black Soul Sect.
That is the #1 demon sect in my divine Sky Jade.
Targeted by the Black Soul Sect.
That sect must truly be wiped out.
Now we have become rogue cultivators.
Impossible.
How is this possible? Could it be?
Could it be that Master is dead too?
Not a single one survived.
What do you mean? Everyone died.
Young man, are you going to question me again?
So what if it is?
How old is this kid?
How could he be so strong?
Junior brother, do not act rashly. This is Shenxiao Sect. Let's go back to the sect and have a look first.
If you want to go back, you must go back. I don't want to go back and die.
Yes, that is the Black Soul Sect. Who knows if they've left? So, what is the difference between going back now and going to your death?
I didn't expect you to be like this, cowardly of life. The sect has your masters and relatives.
You say it lightly. If you go back now, everyone will be dead. What is the point of us going back? This elder was right. Disciples of our Shenxiao sect have already gone to check. Moreover, this year's 100 Sects competition, you can continue to participate. And there are preferential treatments.
What can you keep participating? And there are even special treatments.
Great! Doesn't that mean we have a good chance of joining the Shenxiao Sect?
You actually think the sect will be wiped out. Giving you a chance to join the Shenxiao Sect is a good thing.
Are you even human?
All right, senior sister.
Our top priority is to go back and see our junior brother first.
Wait for me.
Your Highness Daozi, do you need me to do the work for you?
I don't have to do it myself.
Junior brother, can you slow down a bit? I'm starting to fall behind you!
Senior sister, I am in a hurry.
Why did you offend Junior brother?
Quick, it's off. Grab it. These are all good things we usually can't afford to buy.
Fine. Elixirs.
This is a high-quality pill.
The third son.
Why do you?
Giving this to you would be a waste. So I accepted it.
Not good.
People from those sects arrive.
Run.
Damn it! How did they get here like this? It is already good if we rogue cultivators can find something to find.
How detestable.
Why are they all useless? Isn't the Dueling sect really that poor?
That is just your bad luck. However, this place had already been searched by the elders of the Dueling sect who were still alive. It is said that the sect leaders of each sect have already taken over the Dueling sect. The remaining elders gathered in the sect master's main hall. Once the main hall is breached, the formation will be highly developed.
Great Blade, Sect, Spirit, Water, Sect. Alright. Even you dare to come! My Dueling sect is running wild! HMH, your Dueling sect has been wiped out. Elder Siu, you're still putting on airs here. We have already reported to the Shenxiao sect. The experts from the Shenxiao sect are about to arrive. Now you are taking advantage of a situation like this. Aren't you afraid that the experts of Shenxiao sect will blame you?
As long as we wait until they arrive, I'll kill all of you. Naturally. It is all ours.
Why waste time with them? He went straight up and broke his formation. Everyone, attack me all!
Not good! This round broke again!
Junior brother.
I didn't expect you to still hide your strength. You cultivate the 5 elements at once, even though you are only at the 9th level of chi refining. But her strength is far superior to mine. If you go to Shenxiao sect, he would definitely become an inner disciple directly.
It is too late to talk about this now. When we return from the sect, the 100 Sects Conference has also ended.
We may have other choices. Our Dueling sect was the ancestor of the Golden Core sect and the Tianling sect thousands of years ago. It turned out to be a close friend who loved wine. Although the Dueling sect has declined now, but the Tianling sect still gives us a spot to join every 10 years.
The Tianling sect, which had dozens of Golden Core ancestors.
That is right. It is the Tianling sect.
But now the Dueling sect has been destroyed. Your master is most likely dead too. How can we use the quota?
The sect token. Master gave it to me before he set out. Besides, both of us have good talent. The Tianling sect would not deny it.
The sect leader's token is on you.
Junior brother, why are you looking at me like that?
You just said, there is only one spot. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you? They stole your sect token?
Junior brother, don't joke around.
This is also me. If it were someone else.
I knew you, junior brother. You were a good person, unlike others.
If it were someone else, maybe I'll let you go.
Junior brother, what do you mean?
Just kidding. Look how scared you are.
Junior brother, you are not a good person either.
I am going to speed up. Senior sister held me tightly.
Junior brother, take it slow.
Senior sister, we've arrived.
So, junior brother, can you let me go now?
Naturally, it is possible. Senior sister, stand still.
These sects really move fast. Nor was he worried that the demonic cultivator hadn't left.
Junior brother, could you help me save those sect elders?
I can handle these people. The problem is, someone has come.
Someone is coming. Where is it?
See for yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, all these people's storage bags are here. How should it be distributed? In my opinion, rating, score. Our broadsword sect has more numbers than you combined. Why should we split it equally? So why should we...
I think our Tadao sect should take half.
The more people there are, the more they share, no matter how many people you have.
There were only 4 Foundation establishment experts.
Chen Xiaozong. These two were the ministers of Chen Xiaozong.
Please calm your anger, gentlemen.
We were just passing by.
Just passing by.
Everyone from the 9 Spirit sect would die. Do you think we're fools?
The Lord calms his anger. We
don't mean that.
Alright?
Enough talk.
Hand over all your storage bags. Otherwise, all of you will die.
Sir, please calm down. Let's do it.
Consider it invalid.
I suspect you have hidden treasures. I need to check it carefully.
We don't hold anything secret. He took out everything.
Yeah. We even put all our savings into the air. How else do you two need to check?
Naturally, it was to inspect your bodies.
You two great gentlemen.
We are a righteous sect. After all. Yes, yes, yes! We are all righteous sects. If Shenxiao sect finds out about this, you will definitely be punished.
As long as you all die. Who knows what we did?
Moreover, right now, I only see a group of Black Soul Sect demon cultivators. Where did this righteous sect come from?
How can you do this?
We are the righteous path to ascending the throne.
Yeah. How could we possibly be demonic cultivators?
Weren't you just treating the 9 Spirit sect the same way?
All right.
Don't worry. I moved quickly. You won't feel any pain.
There was actually a passage beneath this grand hall. What is going on?
Senior brother. It is said that the 9 Spirit sect was once a major Golden Core sect. The strongest had even reached the half-step nascent soul stage. Could it be? Is there a legacy left here by that half-step nascent soul expert?
What? Half-step nascent soul?
If he could obtain this inheritance, you and I are brothers, and I really hit it this time.
It is just unclear whether the inheritance is enough.
The two of us splitting senior brothers.
What did you mean by that sentence just now?
Junior brother, you've misunderstood. I am just saying it. This inheritance naturally belongs to whoever has the strength. Besides, whether there is any inheritance here is another matter. Don't let things you don't have ruin the harmony.
According to your suggestion, senior brother, if there is a legacy, aren't you trying to kill and seize treasure?
Junior brother, that kind of thing hurts our feelings. Besides, both of us have sect soul chasing seals. Senior brother, I don't want to be hunted by the sect.
That is true.
Since that is the case, let's go down together.
That is natural.
Senior sister, do you know where the cave beneath that great hall leads?
I don't know either.
Master never told me that beneath the sect leader's main hall, there was something else.
Could it be?
Is it really the ancestors' legacy?
If it really is the ancestors' legacy. But we can't let them take it away.
But these two experts from the Shenxiao sect, all are late foundation establishment.
Even at the peak.
You and I are definitely no match.
I know that too. But why not give it a try?
Not good. Let's go. Black Soul Sect. You are from the Black Soul Sect. Truly despicable.
Thunder and lightning in the divine sky!
Break it for me.
This Black Soul Sect expert.
He was actually a peak Yin Hung Realm expert.
That peak master of the Shenxiao sect. He couldn't withstand a single move from him. It must be that his soul had suffered a severe blow.
He still hadn't left. But we're so far away. He probably hasn't noticed us. Right?
He has already discovered us.
Such pure soul energy. Such a pure soul. This was the first time seeing the real person.
Young man, you enlighten.
Then forget about leaving.
Let me see!
Young man, should I call you Yiling Xiao? 我该叫叶灵霄还是叶霄
MPH. Who is Yiling Xiao? I don't know what you are talking about.
Kid, are you still pretending? Have you forgotten? The true self is a soul cultivator. Soul cultivators are best at soul searching.
Dogs come and go.
What did you do to Danu?
Naturally. It was soul searching. Go ahead. Where exactly is your master? The master of the Creation Pavilion. As long as you say it, I might consider sparing your life.
Soul search.
You are asking for death! Take one of my 5-element swords /
So powerful.
How could he possibly die?
Want to kill me? Young man. Cultivate for another 500 years.
Luck is pretty tough.
Attack. You actually cultivate the 5 elements together, and at such a young age, he had already reached the 9th level of chi refining. Such a body is simply perfect.
So what? What does it have to do with you?
If I could possess your body. In the future, the true self will become a golden core expert, cultivating the 5 elements at once, combined with the soul cultivation of the Shahan realm, even at the peak of the golden core stage. Nor could he match the real person.
You want to poison me. Aren't you afraid that my master will come to kill you?
Even though he was a Shahan realm expert, even in my Black Soul sect, you have to kneel. Young man, your body is accepted.
Finally, I fell for it.
How detestable. Where exactly is this place?
Don't bother with it.
You can't get out of here.
我宰了你!
Here, I am the master.
What are you going to do?
Why did this demonic cultivator come to the 9 spirit sect, the one who wiped out the Dueling sect? This is the essence refined from his soul. I made a point to preserve the memories of it. I wonder if I can know what exactly happened.
Lin Wuya.
It really is you.
As the sect leader of a so-called righteous sect, he actually colluded with the demon sect for decades. I was wondering, why is the Dueling sect just like the demon sect from top to bottom?
It turns out, it was rotten from the very beginning.
Unfortunately, you were killed.
Otherwise, I'll refine your soul.
By the way, Great Ox.
Previously, the Black Soul Sect envoy had planned to refine Danu's body into a puppet, so he gathered away his soul and body. Both soul and body remain. I wonder if they can save Danu.
Go ahead.
The Great Ox's soul and body are still there. But how do you fuse them together to revive them?
Additionally,
even the soul is very weak.
By the way,
the soul power of the Hongmeng space is extremely pure. It can be easily refined and refined.
First, use it to repair the Great Ox's soul. As for resurrection,
we can only figure out a way slowly. It really works. This way, Danu's soul could be preserved indefinitely. Let me refine another pill to store my body. He could slowly seek a way to fully merge his body and soul.
The Black Soul Sect steward searched Lin Wuya's soul. According to Lin Wuya's memory,
Qingshu had always been raised by him as a vessel since childhood. so they know nothing.
But that is true.
Someone who would risk their life to come back and save the sect disciples. He wouldn't be a bad person. Moreover, I still need his help and join the dueling sect.
Since that is the case.
First, let's see what the so-called nascent soul ancestor's legacy really is. According to the Black Soul sect, Steward's memories. If he hadn't blown up the sect master's main hall earlier, I fear no one knows until now. There was actually such a place beneath the main hall. I hope the contents won't disappoint me. After all, it was a half-step nascent soul inheritance. What material is this thing made of? The Black Soul sect simply couldn't leave a trace. The surrounding walls were not ordinary golden core cultivators after the ambush explosion. Surprisingly, nothing happened at all.
Forget it. First, get them all into the Hongmeng space. Refine it first, then talk.
Hongmeng space! Let's me train!
This token was actually the one from 1,000 years ago when the ancestor of the dueling sect saved the elder of Daoshuan sect.
What the other party gave me.
With this token, he could join the Daoshuan sect. This Daoshuan sect is a great sect of the divine transformation sect. In fact, even tens of thousands of Tianling sects combined couldn't compare. But to join the Daoshuan sect, he actually needed to reach the golden core stage.
Wait, that is not right.
This should be said that once one reaches the golden core stage, any talent can join. Now I already have a mid-grade upper, grade 5 element spiritual root. Once he absorbed the spiritual root energy refined this time, he could definitely reach a high grade 5 elements spiritual root. The 5 elements spirit was far stronger than ordinary spiritual roots, and can reach the highest grade, and even rarer than top grade spiritual roots. The lesser sects cannot afford to support them, but the major sects are absolutely capable too. First, let's take a look at what kind of cultivation method this 9 Heavens Spirit technique is. This 9 Heavens Spirit technique is actually a technique from the Daoshuan sect, although it was a basic technique, but it also goes straight to the nascent soul, and most importantly, all attributes can be cultivated. If placed under Emperor Xuanzong, it might be as common as a street, but in the Shenxiao domain, it was definitely a top-tier technique. First, I'll raise my spiritual root level. A top grade, grade 5, elements, spiritual root. The quality of this 5 elements true energy had actually increased more than 3-fold. In other words, my strength is 3 times stronger than before. But this consumption also increased significantly. Fortunately, this time I refined 700,000 streams of pure spiritual energy. That is enough for me to cultivate to the late foundation establishment stage. Moreover, the current spiritual energy, it contained more spiritual energy than the previous 10 streams, equivalent to the amount of spiritual energy, equivalent to 7 million spirit stones. His cultivation speed was also 10 times faster than before. Just 1 month, I can definitely succeed in foundation establishment.
What is wrong with me?
Senior sister, are you okay?
You are Night Owl.
Junior brother, of course, is me. You were knocked out by the shock before. Are you feeling better?
The junior brother is actually so handsome. I don't know if it makes sense. No. What was Qingshe thinking?
Senior sister, what is wrong?
Still feeling a bit dizzy.
That shouldn't be right.
The soul is fine.
I am fine now, junior brother. I was a bit dizzy just now, but now I am fine.
It is fine now. That is good. If you have any questions, just let me know.
By the way, senior sister,
the talisman your master gave you before, can you lend it to me?
Junior brother, what do you need talismans for?
You'll find out right away.
Master, this is the remnant soul of the Master.
This is not a lingering soul.
It is a split soul. Am I right?
Suzerain!
This is my dueling sect. Has it really been wiped out?
Thanks to your blessing, sect leader, if you hadn't brought the Black Soul Stone to kill my master, the dueling sect wouldn't be wiped out either.
Junior brother, are you telling the truth? Master, is what you said true? Junior brother, is that Black Soul Stone really the traitorous disciple you found?
Are you questioning your master? Am I really going to do that?
Without master, I am just fine.
The matter has come to this. I don't need to hide anything anymore. That Black Soul Envoy was indeed someone I found. And, to find him, all to devour the soul of the Master of the Creation Pavilion. Then he will grant my dueling sect a large amount of resources. Over the years, our dueling sect has gone from being on the verge of extinction to growing strong again. It was all thanks to Lord Black Soul Envoy. I just didn't expect your master to leave dueling sect ahead of time. This led to the destruction of our dueling sect by the Black Soul Envoys. But that is fine. Your talent is strong. Qingxue, help me catch this kid.
And serve as a teacher. But as long as the body is possessed,
It can be revived again.
Senior sister.
Are you really going to arrest me?
Junior brother once saved me. If not for him, I was killed by the Black Soul Envoy too. Master, you want to possess a body?
Just to possess me. Disciple.
The traitorous followers. You actually defy me for this kid. Very good. Anyway, as your father, I raised you. Also to seize the body. Today, I'll grant your wish.
master.
Senior sister.
If you want revenge, I am always there.
I have only one enemy. That is the Black Soul Sect. Junior brother, you are just defending yourself.
Senior sister, please understand. What are your plans now?
I want to go to the Tianling Sect to become an apprentice. Enhance your strength. Once I have enough strength. And then, destroy the Black Soul Sect. Avenge your master and the sect.
Your master just said he wanted to raise you to this age, all for the sake of possession. You still want to avenge him?
I don't believe it.
Master has been with me since I was little, and I am like his own daughter. How could it be to possess me?
Perhaps, no matter what. The grudge between him and me was settled. It is time for me to leave too.
Tianling Sect!
Aren't you going with you, senior sister?
Junior brother, aren't you going to Tianling Sect? Are you going to find your master?
My master just now, in order to save us. He had already perished together with a Black Soul Envoy.
What? Your master is dead too. Yeah.
I still remember. Previously, the Black Soul Stone had already caught up to us.
It turned out that the master of the Pavilion of Fortune saved us. Junior brother, I am sorry if it weren't for my master.
You don't need to apologize. This has nothing to do with you.
But junior brother is better.
If you have something to say, let's talk on the road. We'll still have to travel for several days.
On the way. Let's talk about it.
Junior brother, what do you mean?
Naturally, I will send you to the Tianling sect first. You are a woman. If by chance they encounter a bandit cultivator, what if I rob you?
Junior brother, what you said is,
am I really that weak? Let's go!
If he didn't leave soon, the experts from Shenxiao sect would arrive.
Junior brother, wait for me.
Unexpectedly. 林小我小看你了. I underestimated you. They even possess legendary spatial treasures.
You remain calm. Don't you know you are about to die?
I've died once a long time ago. So what is there to be afraid of? But then again, does that girl hate me as her master to death?
Does he not believe you will possess him?
Why is this girl still so innocent?
What are you doing? Want me to spare you?
I know you are the master of the Creation Pavilion. I humbly ask the Pavilion Master to show mercy. Let Qingxue go. That girl knows nothing. As long as you can let her go. The Pavilion Master can make me endure the pain of soul burning for hundreds or thousands of years.
Rest assured. No need for you to say it. I will also make you suffer a lot.
That Qingxue, that girl.
So you too are afraid of losing your loved ones. But the sected disciples you sacrificed over the years, and my good friends, Danu and Master Zhang. Have you ever thought about it?
They also have families.
They are also friends and brothers.
I naturally know. But for the sake of the sect, I have no choice. When I first took over the sect had grown weak, with only 3 Foundation Establishment cultivators. If I hadn't used the resources I earned to recruit a large number of Foundation Establishment experts, the dueling sect was destroyed long ago.
Whether the dueling sect perishes or not, what does it have to do with me? Alright? You can go die. Enjoy it here. Perhaps one day, I'll give you a quick and easy finish.
By the way, senior sister, do you know where Tianji continent is?
Junior brother, why are you asking about Tianji continent? Do you want to go to Tianji continent?
Indeed.
It is said there are many reasons and early autumn bulges. I want to try and see if I can join. After all, the master is gone. I also need to find a sect.
Your junior brother, your talent. If you go to Tianji continent and join the out of body great sect, I am afraid none of them will be a problem. But I am different.
My talent.
Joining a nascent soul sect might be difficult.
Senior sister, your talent is not weak. There is no need to belittle oneself in vain.
Junior brother, you don't need to comfort me. Let me tell you about Tianji continent first.
Senior sister, please enlighten me.
The territory of our dynasty is generally divided into prefectures.
Domain.
The ranks of city and county levels. Our Shenxiao domain belongs to Shuantian continent.
What about Tianji continent?
Tianji continent is one of the continents closest to our Shuantian continent. But even so, to reach Tianji continent, it would have to span thousands of miles.
Thousands of miles. Wouldn't that take years of flying on a sword to reach it?
That is still the division ground. Your flying speed is fast. Ordinary Foundation establishment flights wouldn't reach it even after decades. But flying is not necessary. As long as you go to the Shenxiao domain, you can spend money to ride a teleportation array and travel to other domains. As long as you spin like this dozens of times, it can be done in a month or 2.
So that is how it is. That is good. Sigh.
I really envy junior brother. You are wealthy and generous. This would cost hundreds of thousands of spirit stones. If I sell myself, they couldn't afford to pay that much.
Senior sister, if you want to go too, we can do it together.
Forget it. My junior brother and I are just a burden if you go. When I become strong, I will definitely come find you. Junior brother.
If you come, senior sister. So he came straight to Daoshuan sect to find me. I am preparing to join the Daoshuan sect.
All right. It is a matter of course.
The Tianling sect was indeed much stronger than the Juling sect. All right, I am off. Senior sister, take good care of yourself.
Junior brother, take care of yourself.
First, depart for Shenxiao City, to see if he could find a pill that could affect the Great Bull's soul and body. If this is not carried out, just go straight to the Xuan domain. I asked more than 10 pill shops. None of the pills I wanted. If Shenxiao Pharmacy doesn't have one either, then the entire Shenxiao domain would most likely be gone. Let's go take a look first.
The spirit honors the guest. You came to my Shenxiao Pharmacy at the right time. My Shenxiao Pharmacy was personally established by the Peak Master of Dan Peak of the Shenxiao sect. The soul fusion pill you want. In the entire Shenxiao domain, only we can buy them.
This soul fusion pill is worth a box. Also, how effective is it?
The Dragon Soul Pill is a top-grade Foundation Establishment pill, and extremely precious. So the price is 400,000 spirit stones to buy. As for the effect, it was more than enough for an ordinary Foundation Establishment cultivator to use.
Oh, 400,000. Then bring me an honored guest.
Are you sure? That is 400,000 spirit stones, and it would take half a year, because only the Master of Dan Peak can refine this pill.
Lately, he hasn't had time to wait half a year. I'll pay 600,000 spirit stones. Can I ask the Pill Peak Master to help me refine something worth 600,000 now?
Honored guest, are you joking?
I mean it.
Sigh. The honored guest calms his anger. This really isn't about money. Yes, the Peak Master really doesn't have time.
Since the Peak Master has no time, can you sell me the pill recipe?
Is this honored guest planning to find someone else to refine it? Forgive my frank words. The entire Shenxiao Jade, those who can refine this pill. No more than 3 people.
Just tell me, whether you sell or not is enough.
This single prescription can actually be sold. However, the minimum price is 500,000 lingxi.
How can 500,000 yuan be cheaper than pills?
Elixirs cannot be replicated. The elixir can be used. You can buy the recipe for the soul fusion pill in many places. However, we have attached a note from the head of our Shenxiao sect.
So that is how it is. Indeed. The reason this pill is so expensive, because the refining method is different, just like those ordinary cultivation techniques.
The honored guest is right. This is also why alchemists are so noble.
Since that is the case, then I want a prescription and corresponding medicinal herbs. How much is the total amount?
A total of 550,000 snacks. Honored guests are either too few. Buy 2 sets of medicinal herbs. 1 serving probably wouldn't be enough. Generally, a golden core alchemist has a pill completion rate of about 30%.
Here are 1 million worth of snacks. Give me 3 sets of medicinal herbs and 1 set of elixir recipes. Replace the rest with useless orders.
No problem.
The honored guest waits briefly. I am heading north for goods.
Taking out so many snacks at once, it was probably going to be troublesome. However, as long as my soul cultivation also rises to the yin soul realm, above the 5th heaven, ordinary foundation establishment peaks.
Nor are they my match.
Elder Li has caught a big fish.
A lone cultivator actually spent 1 million spirit stones to buy pills.
1 million spirit stones.
What kind of rogue cultivator is that?
Are you sure it is a rogue cultivator?
He must be a rogue cultivator. Even the recipe for the soul fusion pill still costs money. There is absolutely no golden core sect behind him. I tricked him out of 500,000 spirit stones. Items worth tens of thousands of spirit stones. You want him to buy it for 500,000 spirit stones. Manager Joe, you are getting darker and darker. However, since he is a wandering cultivator, being able to come up with 1 million spirit stones is no ordinary person. Elder Wang was saying, "Isn't Elder Wang here? Are you here?" Your cultivation at the peak of foundation establishment. Wouldn't a mere rogue cultivator be a piece of cake? Give him something. Mark it well. Once he leaves Shenxiao City, he can make a move. After all, if the sect discovers it, this big fish won't be ours anymore. Your subordinates are well aware. I've already set the limit, chasing the soul for 1,000 miles. As long as they were near Shenxiao sect, none of them can escape our pursuit.
Well done. Go down.
I bid farewell to the honored guest.
This is what you want. It is all here.
All right. Money and goods settled, so I'll take my leave now.
Honored guest, please take care.
Shenxiao Pharmacy actually committed murder and robbery as well. It seems this sect is no different from the Juling sect. None of them are anything good.
Enough.
First, cultivate and cultivate. Once the foundation is established, let them know. I dare to offer 1 million spirit stones. It is because they have enough strength.
Elder Li, bad news.
1,000 miles of soul chase! Your mark has disappeared!
It disappeared.
How is this possible? Those were top-grade foundation establishment talismans. Unless you are at the Yin Soul realm, a late-stage soul cultivator, or a golden core expert. Otherwise, it would be impossible to notice. Not to mention erasing them.
The spiritual energy now is 7 times purer than before. In less than 10 days, he reached the peak of qi refining.
It was time to break through by refining foundation establishment pills.
I almost forgot about you. That is all. If it is annoying to watch, I'll give you a quick treat. If I want to break through to foundation establishment, 1 meter of foundation establishment pills is not enough. That Black Soul envoy wiped out the entire sect. He obtained a full 20 foundation establishment pills. If everything is refined into perfect quality, it is definitely enough for me to break through. A perfect quality Juiji pill is enough. That was foundation establishment materials. I want to forge a powerful foundation of the Tao. Just these high-grade foundation establishment materials alone are definitely not enough. He needed to use his spiritual root energy to upgrade. forged from high-grade foundation, establishment materials of the Golden Core. It was actually this powerful.
The power of this casual punch. It was definitely stronger than an ordinary 7th level foundation establishment cultivator with a full force strike. If I go all out now, he could probably fight against an ordinary foundation establishment 9th heaven, or even 10th heaven. Since that is the case, it was time to refine the soul fusion pill. It worked. Absorbing the energy of the soul, enhancing comprehension, while refining pills. He actually managed to refine top-grade foundation establishment pills in one go. Refine it into perfection, using Hongmeng space. It will definitely bring Daniel back to life. Get a good night's sleep. When you wake up, it is a new life. What kind of life will you live then? You decide for yourself. Unknowingly. It has been almost a year since I left. The village hasn't changed much. Arrived home. Great ox. In this cultivation world, there is intrigue and deception without background or strength. In the end, they cannot escape the fate of death. The gold and silver here are enough for you to live comfortably for a lifetime. There were still several thousand spirit stones. How will the road ahead be taken? It is up to you.
I am at home.
What is going on?
What is this? Brother Yi, you really aren't dead. I didn't expect you to be the Pavilion Master's disciple. No wonder the Pavilion Master takes such good care of us.
But why didn't you tell me earlier?
You are still alive, making me worry for so long.
Don't worry!
I will live well.
Waiting for the day I see you.
However, but I was unwilling to accept it. Why? A person as good as Master would not meet a good end.
Why?
I want to avenge my master. Even if my soul is scattered, I will also wipe out everyone in the Black Soul sect. Let me see.
Who is from the Shenxiao sect? How dare you come and rob me?
Wait. If you see him, just kill him directly. Don't stir up unnecessary complications.
That is nature. This fat sheep can come up with so many spirit stones. There must still be inventory in hand.
This time, we're afraid we'll hit the jackpot.
Finally, it has arrived.
Such a fast pace. Looks like they're not weak.
Honored guest, we met again.
The shopkeeper traveled thousands of miles to find me. Could it be because they took extra money from me? Ready to get your money back.
A sharp-tongued kid. But it is just Foundation Establishment First Heaven. How arrogant he was. Why is the elder talking nonsense to him? Why not just kill him directly?
Perfect timing. You guys try it out and see just how strong I am now.
Soul and Dharma form. Peak of the heroic soul realm,
You!
Who exactly are you?
Naturally, it is the ones who will kill you.
So what if he is at the peak of the Shadow Soul realm?
This elder has destroyed your flesh!
What Foundation establishment peak is this? That is all there is to it. My soul realm has reached the 3rd level of the Yin soul realm, dealing with ordinary Foundation establishment and peak cultivators who don't cultivate souls. That is enough. As for the realm of techniques and techniques, just as he unleashed his full power, it was only barely enough to block the opponent's attack. By the way, this person has a strong lightning talent. He wondered if he could also fuse his thunder spirit root. The 5 elements, spiritual root, actually fused perfectly with lightning. The spiritual energy strength has more than doubled compared to before. Now my spiritual root must be called the 5 elements thunder spiritual root. Although the level is still high grade or medium, however, it was even stronger than the true qi condensed from ordinary top grade spiritual roots. But this Shenxiao sect actually swindled me out of hundreds of thousands of spirit stones. Before leaving Shenxiao Jade, he had to settle this grudge.
Not good.
Elder Li Xuan died. Not long ago. His junior brother had just passed away. The Grand Elder's anger had not yet subsided.
Now things are in trouble.
This outfit doesn't fit. It is really uncomfortable.
Black Soul Sect. Shenxiao Sect.
A sect with the most powerful Shenxiao Jade. The most powerful demonic sect. I don't know if a fight breaks out. What kind of scene would it be?
Lightning truly lives up to its reputation among ordinary elements. The most destructive force against soul bodies. With this move, the Black Soul Sect estimated that thousands of disciples would die. It is time to go, otherwise, you won't be able to leave.
Shenxiao incantation.
Shen Xiaozong.
You actually dare to directly attack my Black Soul Sect base and seek death.
The Soul Master.
And requested to go out and fight!
And the subordinates also requested to go out and fight.
Have you heard? The Black Soul Sect led a large army to attack the Shenxiao Sect. Of course I've heard that now. The 2 sects are facing off with the Black Mountain Sword. What if Shenxiao Sect loses?
What else can be done? Run for your life. Black Mountain Sword. Huh? Go check it out.
The Soul Master.
Our 2 branches are not interfering with each other's business. Why attack my Shenxiao Sect?
Your Shenxiao Sect dares to blow up my Black Soul Sect. If I don't give an explanation today, you and I will have to fight this battle.
Then, what about the grudge of my 2 disciples being slain by your Black Soul Sect steward?
So what? Do I really need to consult you for permission when my Black Soul Sect kills?
What do you mean? And so on. If the strength is not right.
Our Shenxiao Sect indeed did not blow up your Black Soul Sect.
We are currently writing 100 major documents. There is no way I'd lay a hand on you at this critical moment.
Oh? You mean someone wants us 2 sects to fight?
Indeed.
It is very likely that you and I will be in conflict.
Both sides suffer heavy losses.
For many sects, this is actually a good thing. Why don't we retreat now?
What retreat?
Those who don't want to leave can stay. This matter will be thoroughly investigated by this Soul Master. If it really was your Shenxiao sect who did it, I will come back then.
Who is this person? So strong.
Yes, so powerful.
Never seen it before.
Everyone from the Black Soul sect retreated.
Why did you withdraw?
Is the Black Soul sect scared of being beaten?
So many corpses. If it weren't for those Golden Core experts still in the sky, I refined them all. I should be able to gather enough spiritual energy. I've broken through to the Golden Core level.
Senior brother, so it is you. I just saw you kill a lot of demonic cultivators.
Are you planning to go back?
Yes, senior brother.
We plan to gather the bodies of these senior brothers first, then send them back together.
The elder escorting them still hasn't been found.
Why aren't there elders escorting you?
Those elders and slightly stronger senior brothers, and still count their spoils, afraid of others taking credit for the credit. Each one was wrong. But our strength is low. If you get targeted by evil cultivators along the way, will we all have to die?
My senior brother died fighting for the sect. He hadn't expected the sect to send him off, and he would try to refuse even when returning to the sect's grave.
So, that is how it is. Since that is the case, why not let me escort these junior brothers back?
Yes, I just saw my senior brother's heroic posture too, with senior brothers escorting her. There was absolutely no problem.
Alright, you should go and bring the bodies of the other senior brothers to me. I'll set off in a moment. Get them home as soon as possible.
Alright, senior brother. Let's go right away.
Senior brother.
Senior brother, please wait a moment.
Alright. I'll head back to the sect first. The rest is up to you.
I said I came to these senior brothers to cry and complain. They will surely soften.
If this senior brother finds out we are plotting against him, would you be angry?
These core disciples, it is only right to use the sect's best resources to work for them.
So, on what grounds do you have to kill your opponent?
We charge ahead to clean up the battlefield. When it comes to attack, they come.
But then again, this senior brother has left. Wouldn't his achievements be unclaimed?
Yeah. Then, wouldn't we be able to take credit for it? Paired and matched.
After all, he couldn't possibly know who had stolen his credit.
In response,
go quickly.
Otherwise, once registration is complete.
But it wasn't our turn to claim it fraudulently.
Although the storage pouch was taken away, but these corpses were all at the Foundation establishment stage. Top grade. 5 elements. Thunder, spiritual root. And it was infinitely close to a supreme spiritual root. But then again, those disciples really thought I couldn't tell they were acting. Each one has such poor acting skills. Do you really think that being deceived for so long in Dueling Sect was for nothing? Now, the two major sects probably suspected someone was causing trouble. It was estimated that a thorough inspection of Shenxiao City would soon begin. If you don't leave now, it'll be too late. Take the opportunity to leave Shenxiao Jade now. Once he reached the Golden Core stage, he would return and destroy the Black Soul sect. Hopefully, nothing will happen.
This senior.
I want to ride the teleportation array. Please help me open it.
The teleportation array of our Shenxiao sect has already been shut down. If you want to teleport, come back in a month.
Why was it closed? Is there any room for compromise? I really have something urgent. You can spend more money.
This time, the battle between good and evil. The sect's leadership suspected someone was secretly stirring up trouble, causing heavy casualties among our Shenxiao sect.
No matter how much money you have, don't even think about leaving. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Could it be that you have a problem?
Senior, you must be joking. Do you think I have that kind of strength?
I think you have a serious problem. First, go back to the sect and explain things clearly.
Elders, please calm your anger.
Look at this. What is this? One teleportation costs 3,000 spirit stones. Here, 20,000 spirit stones. The extra is for you, Senior.
It seems you really have something urgent. Since that is the case, I'll make a difference.
Many thanks to the Senior. I go to Qingmuyu.
Azoki Jade. Yes. Young friend, just wait inside the formation.
This kid is at the foundation establishment stage. A level 1. To leave. He was willing to spend so much money. Could there really be a problem?
How detestable!
If only he'd asked for 30,000 spirit stones.
If you want to reduce it, who cares if there is a problem or not? Let the law enforcement elder go and bring him back. As long as there are problems, I can still earn some credit.
Then, just say this kid left before the sect sent out the news.
It has nothing to do with me. So, if this kid hides his trump card or something,
I won't be fine either.
Uncle Master, since that kid has a problem, why not take it down on the spot?
If I succeed, do I still get a share of the spirit stones? Moreover, if he has some powerful trump card, you and I both have to die.
Uncle Master! Uncle Master!
Is this Qingmu Jade? It is said to be built on an ancient tree spirit plant that has grown for a full 100,000 years. However, it is said that aside from being simply larger, there was nothing supernatural about it. Otherwise, he would have long been taken away by those nascent soul or even nascent soul experts. There are many alchemists at Qingmu Jade. This was just the right time to deal with all the magical artifacts and pills harvested this time. Although the storage pouches of those Shenxiao sect disciples had all been confiscated by other fellow disciples. But when I slayed those soul cultivators from the Black Soul sect, but quite a few supplies have been leaked. Coincidentally, there was a lot of Qingmu Yulingji buy more discarded medicinal herbs, enhance and strengthen capabilities.
Honored guest.
I am a top-tier foundation establishment appraiser from Wanmu Pavilion. You can bring out any good things you have.
The things I want to sell are all here. Give me a valuation. All right.
Honored guest, I'll show you a good look right now. Many ritual implements and medicinal herbs. Honored guest, please wait a moment. I need to take a good look.
Please feel free to do so.
A top-grade foundation. Building Thunder. Type permanent sword. High-quality products. Valued at 300,000 spirit stones. A top-grade foundation establishment. Pill valued at 50,000 spirit stones. A top-grade foundation establishment. Artifact valued at 60,000 spirit stones. All the items add up to 2.55 million spirit stones. Calculated as 2.6 million spirit stones. What do you think? This price is already the highest Asoki Bath can offer.
This price is fairly reasonable.
Just the price.
Thank you for the gift box. By the way, tonight, our Wenmutan has an auction. If you are attending, I'll reserve a VIP room for you.
Auction house.
What good things are there?
This time, not only were there various golden core materials, there was even a broken talisman.
What is that broken talisman?
Honored guests have things they do not know. Recently, at the border between Xuantian continent and Tianji continent, a chaotic void stream appeared. It is said that a powerful figure happened to pass by. So the teleportation array can no longer be used. Even ordinary flying islets cannot be crossed. Only by using the boundary. Breaking talisman can one cross safely.
The teleportation array can't be used. What about detouring around teleportation? Or is it not okay to fly around it?
Honored guests really know how to joke. If you fly around it, at least several decades, If you go around teleportation, you'll spend over 1 million spirit stones, and spend another year. It would be better to just buy a broken talisman worth hundreds of thousands.
So that is how it is. Then please leave me a spot.
All right. Honored guest. This is the token. Just come over on time tonight. Room number 1 of the heavenly character.
Alright. I'll definitely come tonight.
欢迎客目花木 Pavilion. The once in a decade golden core auction. Our Wanmu Pavilion will present you with 35 golden core level auction items. The first item is the Kyogen Blade. It turned out to be a low-grade golden elixir. High-quality ritual implements. Starting price is 100,000 spirit stones. Each additional bead must not be less than 5,000 yuan.
I'll pay 110,000.
老子出150,000.
我出201,000.
Honored guest, apart from the sword, breaking talisman, you can also check out the ritual tools we have here.
Golden core level soul system. Under. Type artifacts. If there are any, I might want them. As for the rest, forget about it.
Honored guest, you have come to the right place. This time, we really have. Look! And here it is.
Next up is our 13th lot. It is a throwing knife type weapon, exclusively used by soul cultivators among mind masters.
Purple crossbows wield star, like thunder blades,
Golden core, high grade, contains powerful lightning attributes. Low price, 500,000 spirit stones.
What kind of soul blade containing lightning attributes? Good stuff! I'll pay 600,000!
It is already 600,000.
Is anyone still raising the price?
Soul, cultivators lightning, element weapons. This thing really was prepared. Just for me.
I'll offer 800,000 spirit stones.
I'll offer 850,000.
I put up 1 million.
Who is the million?
So much. It really is a million.
It is already 1 million. Is anyone still raising the price?
Damn it.
Where did this kid come from? Actually ruining my plans. This is 1 million.
I'll put forward 1.05 million.
I'll pay 1.2 million.
1.2 million, 10,000, definitely a wealthy owner.
Otherwise, how could it be possible?
The Emperor's #1 room. I don't want it anymore.
Congratulations to Emperor #1 for winning this precious piece. Next, we will auction the next auction item, the Ice Soul Ring.
There is another order to purchase it.
No life to use.
The prince, you spend so much money. Aren't you afraid of breaking the talisman and getting hyped up too much?
Didn't you say the broken ring talisman only costs tens of thousands?
Amounting to several 100,000. But that is just the starting price. And this time, even Tai Xin, the young master of the Tai Mu family, was here. His family has a half-step nascent soul expert. This time, in order for Tai Xin to become a disciple of Daoshuan sect, they must have prepared quite a few snacks.
Oh? Go to Daoshuan sect to apprentice.
Young master, aren't you going to become a disciple at Daoshuan sect?
Are you going to Daoshuan sect? But I am different. Tell me, how did they become disciples when they went to Daoshuan sect?
Young master, you are really funny. What difference can apprenticeship make? Since the young master is fond of curiosity, then let me tell you, young master. This Daoshuan sect is one of the most powerful sects in Tianji continent. Every 10 years, there is a grand disciple acceptance ceremony, and this grand ceremony happened to be 2 months later. That is why the price of this broken ring talisman has risen accordingly.
So that is how it is. Looks like I'll have to spend a bit more money.
The young lord possesses abundant wealth and strength. He was sure he could take this broken talisman.
Maybe?
Next up is our final auction item, and also the highlight of this event.
Breaking the talisman of the precepts.
The effect of this talisman can cause chaos in the void. There is a month in the flow, enough for you to cross the void and stir the turbulent currents. Starting bid is 500,000 lingxi. Each additional bid must not be less than 50,000 yuan.
Finally, it is here! I am offering 600,000! Only 100,000 yuan more! You might as well not add at all! I offer 800,000! Damn! I bid 900,000! Elder! If you've got guts, follow me!
1.1 million.
Young Master Taixin offered 1.1 million. Is anyone raising the price?
He is Taixin. He doesn't seem as capable as you claim.
That is natural. Compared to the young master, he is far behind. Young master, how much are you planning to offer?
What else am I not filming?
Young master, if you don't take the picture, that is right.
In my eyes, this thing isn't worth that much money.
How will the young master pass through the chaotic void currents?
This is a secret. Additionally, there are 2 million spirit stones here. Replace all of them with waste pills and waste gas medicinal herbs.
All 2 million yuan was exchanged.
How come there isn't any?
Yes, yes, yes.
Young master, please wait a moment.
Since no one has bid, that 1.1 million yuan for the first time. 1.1 million for the second time.
The third time.
Congratulations to Young Master Tai Xin for reclaiming the sword. Breaking talisman.
Why didn't Tianxi number 1 make a move just now?
It is possible. After all, he had only spent 1.2 million just now.
Maybe the other party wasn't here to break the talisman.
Why didn't that kid raise the price just now? Judging by his appearance, he seems very wealthy.
Isn't that obvious?
He must be out of money.
But did not reply.
Could this kid be planning to cross the enemy with his own hands?
No way, young master.
If that really happens, should we call the ancestor here?
What is there to fear?
Young master, I am at the peak of foundation establishment, awakening a top-grade wood, spimmering spiritual root. Even ordinary golden core cultivators are no match for me.
Yeah.
The young master is so strong.
The whole family is at ease, letting you come alone, if this kid dares to come.
Just kill them outright. Paired and matched. That is exactly it.
No, 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 no.
I mean, we went straight to him. The flying knife in his hand was given as a gift to my mother, which was perfect.
Let him hold this kind of treasure. But what a waste of such a treasure.
Young master. I'll take the lead then.
Young master, the things you bought, including the weapons, are here.
The items are not in good condition. Since that is the case, then I'll be leaving.
The young lord walks slowly. Come play whenever you have time.
That is natural.
Since you are here, don't sneak around.
Come out.
Since you are courting death.
Then I'll grant your wish. Kid, you should also know Ben Shao. Since that is the case, hand over your storage pouch and all the valuables you have on you. I won't let you die.
Getting to know you. Who do you think you are? You think I am worthy of knowing?
Amphage.
Kill this kid!
2 useless people at the 7th or 8th level of Foundation establishment, and dares to lay hands on me. Let me show you what wood attribute is, and what does it mean.
Good! I sensed a powerful wood. Element spiritual energy.
Be careful. Something is wrong here.
Wood spiritual energy with the 5 elements attributes.
You actually have a 5 elements spiritual root.
How? Now you know you are afraid.
A small knife.
I am the young master of the Tiemo family.
My grandfather was a half-step nascent soul expert.
You didn't want to have me closer?
Even half-step nascent soul can find me.
Besides, I possess the soul-chasing seal.
You killed me, but you can't escape either. Right.
Then I have to take good care of you. The senior has been watching for so long. Is it time to show up?
The 5 elements cultivate together. If it were an ordinary cultivator, he is at the peak of 10 foundation establishments, nor are they your match.
Isn't it the same for the seniors? The soul realm is at the great perfection. 40 or 50 peak foundation establishment. Cultivators aren't even a match for you.
Kid, you actually saw through my cultivation. It is not simple.
Looks like I am dealing with you.
He needed to use some tricks.
But it was not skillful.
I also have some knowledge of soul cultivation techniques.
I ask for your guidance, Senior.
Elder, are you well? If he hadn't died. Let me send you off one more time.
You brat.
I didn't expect you to be at the peak of the Yin Soul realm as well. And he was already close to the soul-slaying realm.
So,
Senior, are you ready to die?
Young man, though you are strong, you are still too young. Haven't you noticed that something is off about everything around you?
Looks like I underestimated you, Senior.
Young man,
let me give you one last lesson. If you want to bet on black, you have to be fully prepared!
Many thanks to the elders for their guidance. But at this moment, the senior should be the one to take the initiative.
What is going on?
Open it for me!
Senior, your formation is truly extraordinary. If it had been me a few days ago, I really couldn't break free from this little friend.
Skills and talents are connected, and I was just joking with you.
Doesn't your head look like a joke? If it resembles it, I'll open it for you too.
Young friend, please spare me. It is not easy for me to cultivate immortality.
Cultivating immortality is never easy.
Breaking the talisman of precepts.
Golden elixir. A high-grade spiritual talisman. No wonder the price is so high.
With this,
crossing the chaotic void currents was much easier.
Only 2 people are causing trouble for me. When I left the 10,000 Trees Pavilion, but there was no hiding at all. It seems the customs here, in Wanmu City, are better than those in Shenxiao City. He was still hoping for a few more people to come and die. Fala, Selif Hava. The Tiamu family is no ordinary person. Don't let their ancestor catch you. Then you are doomed. This old guy actually even has a treasure map. It was actually the most powerful Qingyu Jade from 1,000 years ago, the secret realm of the invincible nascent soul expert, Xuanlei Zunzun. No wonder old Z insisted on buying that throwing knife. It was probably related to this secret realm.
Since that is the case,
then I'll go take a look.
But before leaving, we took the opportunity to visit the secret treasure vault of the 7 Ironwood family. Just then, all the money in my hand was spent.
As expected, it truly lives up to the secret treasure trove of a golden core family. All these things together must be several million spirit stones, right?
This is a good deal for me.
With such a big commotion,
the Tiamu family members should have already blocked the exit. Looks like I'll have to hide in the Hongmeng space for now. It is a good opportunity to handle all the gains from this trip.
Who exactly is this annoying thing?
As expected. No wonder they are a family with a half-step nascent soul stage.
It actually upgraded my spiritual root to a high-grade top. Grade 5 elements, thunder spiritual root, to that ruin.
There are also more ways to save lives.
What is going on? Shut up.
Where did this kid get a golden core 3rd heaven? 2 Peak Foundation establishment. Cultivators.
Is it okay?
Not good. It should be nearby. But then again, this crack stretches tens of thousands of kilometers. It seemed like what level of sword mark could be created to be slashed. Is this the thunder manipulation secret realm? Building a secret realm in a place like this The strength of this Thunderfall Venerable was truly extraordinary. He just didn't know what this so-called inheritance was. Hopefully, there won't be any possessions or possession dramas.
A puppet of the Golden Core machine.
Looks like I need to use power.
All right?
Thunder vanished.
The divine Nai thunders, extinguished.
Although these materials were only mid-grade golden core materials, but the quantity is truly immense. If I practice everything, I don't know how much strength it can give me. This door is so big. How can I open it? This thing can actually obey. What a huge sword! How much strength must it take to lift it?
The kid's skills are pretty good. Even my secret steel golem can be defeated.
Senior, you must be joking.
That puppet was only at the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage. Defeating him wasn't difficult.
If it were simply to defeat that puppet, it really wasn't a difficult task. But did you know? The puppet's strength is determined by being one major realm higher than you.
Decide according to my own realm. That is, I have to surpass a major realm to defeat him. How many people could possibly defeat this?
Not bad.
So this inheritance has lasted thousands of years, yet no one has obtained it. That is the reason. And I set up a formation here. Only foundation, establishment, cultivators under 20 years old can enter.
The senior standards are so high. Aren't you afraid your legacy will be cut off?
So what if it is cut off? It is still better than leaving the inheritance of the original self to a useless person.
That is true. So, what kind of legacy do you plan to give me, senior?
Young man, aren't you afraid I'll possess you?
The senior was joking. So naturally he was afraid. But I believe the senior is not that kind of person.
You don't seem to be a good person either. Kid, he must have some trump card. But you put it down. The heart. If the true self wants to possess a body, then the requirements for inheritance wouldn't be set so high.
That is why I say, I believe in the seniors. After all, to possess a body, you have to take advantage of the moment you just die. When the soul's power is at its peak, possession is seized. After thousands of years, no matter how powerful a soul is, it will probably be very weak.
Yes. Fortunately, I waited for you. Otherwise, my legacy would truly be lost. All right. No more nonsense. Let me tell you first. What are the inheritances of the main body? This is the Fallen Thunder Sword. It turned out to be a top-grade nascent soul magical artifact. After you recognize the master, you can adjust its weight. It can reach up to 10 million tons.
Tens of millions of tons, so heavy. An ordinary geek, nascent soul, cultivator. Probably only able to barely pick it up.
Not bad. Therefore, that is where I need to cultivate another secret inheritance technique.
The body of a god and demon.
What kind of cultivation technique is this? Cultivating to the 3rd level. He was actually able to defeat and draw it with his peak nascent soul cultivation.
The true body resides in Shuantian continent, known as the invincible nascent soul. It was all thanks to this powerful divine power. Unfortunately, he encountered the blood demon patriarch, who specializes in dark arts. He played a trick on her, and although her soul escaped, but the physical estimate already. Can he really turn him into a puppet?
The blood demon ancestor. If I have the chance, I will definitely avenge you. Senior.
If that old man were still alive now, at the very least, they were all at the Sheath realm. Plus, with the puppet forged from the body's body, even when drawn normally, you might not be able to defeat him in the later stages. The chances of you reaching that level of strength in the future are slim.
That is nature. If you can't win. So, I can only let you down. Senior.
You are not polite at all.
Kid.
Alright.
My time has come too. From now on, you will be the owner of this sword.
The Thunder Sword.
A top-grade, nascent soul artifact.
Such powerful force. I only used a little bit of the usual thunder attribute. If you use the 5 elements thunder attribute, and its power can be increased several times over. Although Senior Meteor Thunder didn't leave behind many resources, but these top-tier treasures and secret techniques, even if it costs hundreds of billions of low-grade items, you can't even buy it with spirit stones. This time, I really made a big profit. First, he departed from Emperor Xuanzong. If you cultivate along the way, I wonder if it can reach the 5th level of Foundation establishment.
This is the chaotic void current. It was actually so terrifying. No wonder ordinary people can't cross over.
Fortunately, I went to the Qingmu domain, having obtained this boundary, breaking talisman. Otherwise, to cross this chaotic void, absolutely certain death. Although this broken talisman isn't high level, it seems to specifically restrain such evil spirits.
This area is said to have been caused by the appearance of powerful figures.
But what level of powerhouse? Just passing by. How could they cause such a terrifying commotion? The total number of people who died along the way. It must be worth more than 100 billion. These thunders seem to be no ordinary thunder. Thunder growing ever stronger. Lunar eclipse and refining thunder. Since that is the case, this time was spent cultivating a bit.
My divine demon golden body is only at the 1st heaven.
My physical strength has increased more than 3-fold. Now, I have at least 3 million kilograms of strength. Moreover, during these 20 days of cultivation, it had also advanced to Foundation Establishment 5th heaven. The soul is also at the great perfection of the Yin Soul realm. But we were almost at Tianqi continent. After joining Dao Xuanzong, then find a way to break through to the Shaxi realm. As expected, it truly lives up to being the headquarters of the Great Divine Transformation sect. This time, I came to the right place. I have the Hongmeng space. Only in such a place can you grow quickly. And there was no need for killing or shooting games. However, the Daoxuan sect's disciple recruitment ceremony still had a few days to go. Just in time to buy some materials. Upgrade my spiritual root to the highest grade.
Top grade 5 elements. Thunder spiritual root.
At this level of spiritual root, even when taking assessments,
no tokens are used.
And can join the Daoxuan sect too. If one can pass the examination and advance, naturally, it was much better than following the Buddhist path. There is no need to endure others' disdain. Is this the foundation of a great sect? This spirit, testing stone, is actually this big. Moreover, the people around were all at least Foundation establishment at the 7th or 8th level. My cultivation is actually the lowest. He was actually at the golden core stage under 20 years old.
It was the eldest young master of the Xiao family, Xiao Tian. It is said that he is the legendary Earth Spirit Root. It seems that this time, the position of Daozi belongs to none other than him.
What is the Daozi position? This disciple acceptance ceremony, the most gifted. He could become the Dao son of the Dao God sect. What is this Daozi? Daozi can directly become a disciple of the Daoxuan sect's ancestor. Such an opportunity is once in 1,000 years. If it were ordinary, to become a Taoist, he had to win first place in the sect's core disciple competition. Many thanks to you, elder brother, for resolving my doubts. May I ask your honorable name? An honorable name, brother?
Hung Zhen of the Broken Sword Sect. I think, junior brother, you must be a sword cultivator too, right? The sword intent on his body was so powerful. Once you join Jianfeng, I hope to have a chance to fight you.
All those who fell were eliminated.
The remaining people came one by one to test their spiritual roots. Those with high-grade spiritual roots are left behind. Spiritual roots below the highest grade. If single attribute entry is possible, the rest are all eliminated.
A bunch of useless old men. I'll mock you all.
Fire attributes the Earth's spiritual root.
And it is single attribute, just as the legend said.
Yes.
Truly worthy of being the eldest son of the Shao family.
Very good.
I attribute it to Earth's spiritual roots. Top tier talent. All right.
Next, let's test it up. High grade, top grade wood, attribute, spiritual root. If your aptitude is average, you can move on to the next round. A high grade, mid grade, metallic spiritual root, lower aptitude. Next one.
Mutated thunder attribute spiritual root. This seems to be the purple heaven profound thunder.
Purple heaven mysterious thunder. 5th grade mutant thunder.
Interesting.
A supreme, lower grade, spiritual root. Even if it mutates, so what?
It is also trash.
It was actually a different kind of thunder. This talent is equivalent to the top tier of an ordinary single attribute spiritual root.
Very good.
Top tier talent.
Does he really deserve to be as top tier as me?
Good. Good.
Top grade, mutated sword, spiritual root, top tier talent.
This elder, could it be that you have dementia?
It would be one thing if the top grade sword, spirit, root was top tier. That kid just now was just top tier. Inferior grade. Why is it also top tier talent? Did you accept a favor from them?
Yes, this Earth's spiritual root is only top tier.
Why is top tier? Inferior grade also considered top tier.
Yeah.
Are you questioning me? That sword spirit body itself is a mutation technique. Its attack power is even stronger than ordinary single attribute spiritual roots. And this, mutated lightning attribute, spiritual root. This is because the lightning attribute is already stronger than ordinary attributes. And this mutated purple cloud mysterious thunder, and the king of lightning attributes. Although its attack power is not as strong as Earth Spirit Root, but not much difference. Therefore, I have positioned him as a top-tier talent.
What is wrong with that?
So what?
They're boasting a fate. This disciple acceptance ceremony, the number of successful advancing players is 3,000.
Those who advance.
Come with me!
It is truly a masterpiece of craftsmanship. How much manpower must it take to witness such a magnificent celestial body?
No wonder he is the incarnation of a great sect.
This is the Dao Xuan Heavenly Stairway. There is a divine sense suppressing the nascent soul. This second round only tests the Dao Z standards. Only when they come before us. Only then is one qualified to become a Taoist disciple. As long as it exceeds 1,000 floors, the heavenly ladder leads directly to the inner gate. At 3,000 floors, you can directly enter the core.
The mere steps of the 9 Immortals lair.
I'll go straight to the top and show you.
Indeed. This year, our Daosuan sect has produced 3 geniuses. Thanks to the sect leader, your good idea, using the Taoist quota,
to attract prodigies. Little did they know that this mysterious heavenly staircase, no one in my Dao Xuanzong has ever reached the summit.
Or is it you, sect leader, who are deceiving people? Strong skills are a bit unorthodox, isn't it?
And that mutated lightning. Attribute genius inside. I'll just give it to Shu Fa Feng.
What mutated thunder spiritual root? Sect leader, are you serious?
What does truth, or falsehood, have to do with you? You are a body refining expert, and you give you such a prodigy with such excellent aptitude. Wouldn't that mislead the students? Coming to my spell, peak is the best choice.
Farting. Although I mainly cultivate the body, but my thunder strike belongs to the lightning attribute. Great wind body refining is just my personal hobby.
Alright. Biapin was in charge of cultivating thunder magic. This thunder strike also carries innate thunder energy. This kid is also a good choice to go to Jingli Peak.
Hello, sect leader. This kid is about to set his own boxing technique. If you want to snatch it, kid, just fight me. Of course, even if you win. I won't give it to you either.
Fighting with you, you lunatic. My mind isn't fixed yet. Fine. This kid is yours. But Xiaotian, you can't compete with me for it. Okay?
That kid has such a foul mouth. If it were my disciple, I probably killed him long ago. This personality suits you perfectly.
I want that red sword.
Anyone who wants to fight me is natural. This naturally strong body, born to be with you. Junior brother, as long as we nurture them well in the future. Perhaps it is the sword edge of our Daosuan sect.
The next peak master is here.
These useless people struggled so hard, even before reaching the 1000th floor. Once in the sect, you are destined to do odd jobs. I don't even know what I am here for.
Not everyone is born into a good family like you. Your talent goes to those great sects that have crossed the tribulation and combined. Still useless.
If I were useless, then you were even worse than trash. And he was just a sect-wiped dog. Kid, where did you come from? Shengxiao Jade.
Shenxiao Jade.
That one without even a nascent soul, in a remote and impoverished place. Truly a loser.
If you keep making noise, I don't mind sending you back to the first floor.
Useless! How dare you speak to me like that?
Courting death.
Damn, such strong physical strength. This kid is also a body cultivator. And Xiaotian is just too useless, isn't he?
Number. How did you see that useless guy? Our pure spellcasting gets close to you through body cultivation, and our close-range ambush gets instantly killed. It is not a very normal thing to go to.
Even so, the 3rd level of the Golden Core was instantly wiped out by the 6th level of Foundation Establishment. Even if they were ambushed, Xiaotian is still a useless person.
Beitian's words were not without reason. However, he cannot be called a useless Xiaotian. It can only be said that this child is no ordinary person. His true qi strength even rivals that of you and me.
What kind of true qi quality is comparable to Chu-Chu?
How is this possible? He is just at Foundation Establishment.
Unless he has the legendary heavenly spiritual root. Otherwise, it is absolutely impossible.
Yes, sect leader, you wouldn't want to compete with me for a disciple. So you made it up to trick me, right? Such an outrageous thing. Do you think we're stupid?
Senior brother is right. Moreover, this kid also possesses powerful sword theory. Even compared to Hong Jian, that sword spirit body isn't much weaker either.
And so on. Changfeng, what do you mean by that? Are you trying to steal my disciple?
If he is willing to become my disciple, I don't mind fighting you.
How annoying. Changfeng, if you have the guts to use your sword. A real man only feels great when his fists land on the flesh.
All right.
Junior brother, you already have the red sword. Then, don't compete with Beitian. Moreover, when the time comes, who will be appointed as your teacher? It still depends on that kid's own decision.
Kid.
I want you dead!
He was the young master of the Shao family. Among the family, there are those who are strong enough of body form. Aren't you afraid of offending him, junior brother?
No matter how strong the Shao family is, could he possibly be stronger than Dao Xuandong?
That is true.
But you should still be careful. Within the sect, there were several elders at the nascent soul level of the Shao family. Additionally, he has an older brother.
Extraordinary strength.
Thanks for the reminder.
Next. I salute you with a 3,000-word Li Xiaofang.
"3,000 floors so soon. Ye Lingfeng and Hong Jian both have good physical bodies. But after the 300th floor, the content of the assessment changes. The strength of the true essence of the assessment. The body is actually less important."
The inverted heavenly ladder has 9,000 floors. If you want to reach the top, requires both physical and physical.
True Qi.
At the same time, the soul surpasses ordinary cultivators of the same level by at least 7 major realms. This is absolutely impossible. Those who previously reached 6,000 floors. Each session consisted of only one person.
Didn't senior brother just say, in this second map, the true essence strength is comparable to that of mine. But he was definitely the first to reach 6,000 floors. Brother Yi.
You go ahead.
No need to wait for me.
Since that is the case.
Then I'll wait for you on the top floor.
Top floor.
I am afraid I'll never get the chance in this lifetime.
How would you know if you don't try? I'll head out now.
Just look at me! My disciple is definitely the strongest. That red sword kid was almost out of his seat.
He acted as if nothing had happened.
But the final 3,000 floors are the hardest. Here, it tests the soul and state of mind. Only by steadfast intellect and wisdom. And his soul was strong enough. Only then can they come before us.
A useless fool!
Let you climb 2,000 floors too. But let's see how I catch up to the other kid.
Xiao Tian finally caught up. As the second stage of Dharma practice, for him, it was simple.
Hemph. What do you know? Once the main cultivation realm of the red sword enters above 6,000 levels, like a fish in water, by then, your disciple won't even be able to smell his fart.
Open it for me!
Why can't I walk anymore? Weren't you just so arrogant just now?
If you have the strength to speak, it would be better to walk 2 more levels. Brother Yi is already above 8,000 floors. Why?
15! Why didn't you come to save me?
It was you who caused my death.
He killed the sect lock.
Wasn't the one who killed you, Lin Wuya. Just like when you brought me into the sect and taught me, in the cultivation world. Strength is everything. If one carelessly is beaten to death, he could only accept his fate.
Of course.
Even so, if it were true, one day, I would have the power to reverse yin and yang. I will be resurrected, the immortal master. Your illusory eyes actually make it impossible for me to break free. Only by relying on one's state of mind can one break it. The sect's methods are indeed formidable. But if that is all the level is, then the 97th level of the heavenly staircase is nothing to fear.
It is 8,500 floors. This has already broken the record of our Dao Xuan sect.
It is the 8,800th floor.
It is over. It is over. It is over. It is 8,900 floors! It came up immediately.
Isn't reaching the top a good thing? Of course. That is a good thing. But the problem is, to reach the summit, he must become a Taoist disciple. He became a disciple of the ancestor.
What the heck? My disciple has not harvested much. You are actually my junior brother! And so on.
The ancestor must die for this matter. He probably doesn't know, right?
Yes. Recruit geniuses from other continents. The specially released news. I originally thought no one could walk through the passage, the Shuantian ladder. Who would have thought it was a miscalculation?
How about this? Since the ancestor is in seclusion, let's first fool this kid. One trick. Let him first become my disciple. When the ancestor emerges from seclusion, he will have the ancestor take him as a disciple.
How should I respond?
Why didn't I think of that? Beitian, where did you get your extra wisdom?
Senior brother, what do you mean?
That. I didn't mean that. Let's do it this way for now.
There is no way the ancestor would come out of seclusion, right?
Is this the highest level? The scenery was indeed quite nice.
Good, young man. I knew you were strong, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. The 3 systems, body cultivation, soul cultivation, and law cultivation, can still reach such a high level. It was equivalent to possessing the level of Earth's spirit root at the same time.
Senior, you must be joking. I just have a bit of luck.
You don't need to be overly modest. The Xiao family boy used a secret treasure, nor did I reach your achievements. This alone shows how powerful your talent is. But now, I need to talk to you about the issue with Daozi.
Senior, please speak.
According to the regulations of our Dao Xuanzong, if you can get here, you can directly become my Dao Xuan sect ancestor as your disciple. But the ancestor happened to be in seclusion breaking through. He no longer accepts you as a disciple. We can only wait for now. But don't worry. Your treatment will still be calculated according to Daozi's treatment.
So now you want to choose a peak master from among us people. Temporarily be your master. Of course. You can choose whoever you want. It depends on your own thoughts. But I am the strongest body cultivator in the entire Dao Immortal sect. And it is Electro attribute.
You don't need to feel pressured. You can choose whichever you want.
I am the master of Sword Peak. He was the strongest among all the fighters.
I am the master of spell, Peak. Come here, and you'll learn the most powerful lightning spells. 9 heavens, divine firmament, curse.
Farting. That spell, the one I used with Jingle Feng, is the authentic one. And Wu Feng, 你除了剑还会什么? Besides the sword.
Why doesn't it matter?
I have a sword.
Enough to cause a fire. If only a sword were enough, then why do other peaks need to be used? When a sect is established, isn't your sword blade enough?
That would be fine. When the time comes, I'll reward you with an elder and so on. You two are enough. I said before, everything depends on Lin Xiao's own choices.
叶小的选我. Choose me. Choose me. My second disciple is the most beautiful in the entire Daoshan sect. How many core disciples? Just to meet him, but waiting every day beneath Jingli Peak. When the time comes, I'll introduce him to you as your Dao companion.
Senior, you must be joking. The disciple hasn't yet come up with any idea of reasoning. But taking a senior as your master is acceptable. Coincidentally, I've recently been majoring in physical and thunder magic.
All right. You have become my disciple, and I will definitely teach you the best thunder techniques. It will definitely make your strength several times stronger than it is now.
Since Xiao has made a choice, that is naturally best. Don't be fooled by Beichen's roughness. But his 2 disciples, they are all the top-tier prodigies of our Dao Divine sect.
You finally spoke in plain language. Of course.
The downside is that you might get dragged down by his foul mouth. Then, he was beaten to death.
All right. Since the decision was made, I'll take my precious disciple and head back to Jingli Peak first. He was a good disciple. This is my Jingli Peak. I am surprised that Laifeng has few people. There were fewer than 1,000 people. And living at the summit, there were only a few of us, master and disciple. You also have a senior brother and a senior sister.
Fewer people are better. I am not someone who likes crowds.
所以说你来对了。Yes. Damn. Master, you really tricked a junior brother here. Huh?
Can you even talk, kid?
What does it mean to be cheated? Master, look around. Who would come to us if we didn't lie? What do you know? Kid, the path of cultivation is arduous. Only after enduring enough hardship. Only then can one become strong. Just like your master me.
Yes. After enduring hardship, there is endless suffering.
Why talk so much? Where did Honglin's maid go?
It actually failed again. Why is this mid-grade golden core artifact so difficult?
Hongyun, you came at just the right time. This kid is just starting out. Junior brother, Yiling Xiao. I'll trouble you to take care of me from now on. Senior sister, thank you.
Junior brother, there is no need to be so formal. I am shocked that Lifeng has finally arrived. A man who looks like a person. Junior brother.
Shouldn't I, as the senior brother, be the one to lead them? Hongling, who love the forging artifacts.
What kind of people can you bring for you?
At Jinglei Peak, we already have you and Master as 2 musclemen. I don't want to see a third one.
Hongling's for the right. You will bring a man with a hammer.
But then again, Junior brother, are you interested in artifact forging? Senior sister, I can teach you.
If you haven't learned how to forge artifacts, but he knows a little about alchemy.
Knowing how to refine pills is fantastic. What Jinglei Peak lacks most is pills.
Why?
There's so few of us. How could we still lack pills?
Speaking of which,
we need to ask our respected master.
Ask master. What is going on?
Once, Danfeng gave us less than 10% of our pills. The master then beat up the Dan Peak master and all the elders. Danfeng issued a message. Our Jinglei Peak medicine can only be bought by ourselves. Even the sect leader was helpless.
Aren't they all those useless alchemists? If you blow up your own furnace too often, the losses are high. Just like our Jinglei Peak, which is so scarcely bullied. Do you even know that I am the one who suffers losses?
So that is how it is.
If that is the case, you can't blame Master.
But disciple, don't worry. You are a Taoist, and they wouldn't dare withhold your pills. Lie down to practice.
Junior brother, are you a Taoist?
Wait, that is not right. If the junior brother is Daozi, how could I become your disciple? Junior brother, could it be that you tricked me here?
Hey, your junior brother is indeed a Taoist disciple. It is only that the old ancestor is in seclusion. Therefore, I temporarily serve as a master. And it was your junior brother who chose me on his own. So, the eyes of prodigies are always sharp. You can see at a glance what makes me extraordinary.
I didn't expect it really was you who tricked me.
Damn girl. Why talk so much? Alright, this is a 9 heavens divine sky curse. You should teach your junior brother properly. Once you learn it, you'll take your junior brother to the 10,000 Thunder Pool. The 3 of you should go together.
Master! You finally have the heart to open the 10,000 Thunder Pool. I've only been there once since I started.
Is it because I won't let you go? It is you who can't bear it yourself. Alright, look at your senior brother. He joined the sect only 10 years before you. I've been there 5 times already.
Better not. I don't want to end up like you all, turning into muscles. Junior brother, take it easy too. He is so handsome. Better not practice disfigurement.
I understand. Senior sister, I'll be careful. But what exactly is this 10,000 Thunder Pool?
This 10,000 Thunder Pool is the founding master of Jinglei Peak for thousands of years. Countless thunder, attribute treasures, and treasures were gathered. Combined with the thunder tempering in this Thunder Pool region, the supreme treasure condensed into this place. Its status is second only to the sect's enlightenment pool. Alright.
Master, please stop bragging. I'll take my junior brother there first and take a look around. Master, you guys can keep pounding weight here. Junior brother, this is the 9 heavens divine sky curse. You should try cultivating first. I live right next door to you. If you have any questions, just come to me directly. Once you enter, I'll take you to the 10,000 Thunder Pool.
Sorry to trouble you, senior sister. Although Jinglei Peak has few people, but they were all very enthusiastic. That Wanli Pool seems like a good place. When the time comes, let's see if we can get more attribute, spiritual root energy. Let's start cultivating for now. This 9 heavens, divine sky curse, has 3 layers in total. The lowest were all top-tier golden core spells. The 3rd level of 9 heavens thunder was actually a top-tier bleed spell.
Just master the 1st layer. My combat power will increase several times over.
The heavenly thunder was extinguished.
What is going on? Has that stubborn girl, Honglian, exploded again? What exploded this time? Why is there such a commotion? Damn. The aura of heavenly thunder annihilation. Ling Xiao, that thunder annihilation just now was caused by you. You have mastered the 1st level. The 9 heavens divine, heaven curse.
It has only been a few days.
I learn things a bit faster, and only reluctantly learn to learn.
This is called relatively fast. This was faster than the speed of ordinary people cultivating in the enlightenment pool.
Master, didn't you say that once I learned it, I could go to the 10,000 Thunder Pool? Can I go now?
Of course you can. When I call you two senior brothers, senior sister, I was a bit curious. How long can you hold out in the 10,000 Thunder Pool? The deeper this pool of 10,000 thunders is, the greater the pressure. The thunderous baptism he endured grew even more terrifying. Ling Xiao, although your body is strong, but the realm is too low. It is best to be cautious then.
Yes, don't be like the eldest senior brother. He almost got electrocuted inside.
好了，你们先下去。Remember my words. Act within your means. If you can't hold on and can't get out, then immediately use the life-saving talismans I gave you earlier.
Master, rest assured.
I won't make the same mistake again.
I am right here. Junior brother, can you still hold on?
Not bad.
Master said that. The junior brother's body is strong. I didn't expect it to be so strong. Having just laid the foundation of the sixth heaven, it can withstand such powerful thunder.
All right. Then I'll stop here. Don't lose your junior brother.
Then, junior sister, be careful. I'll take my junior brother down first. Junior brother, are you still up to par? It is already 100 meters here.
Not bad.
Nothing to say damn. Junior brother, how did you temper your body?
Still not feeling anything. Maybe it is, because I have strong immunity to lightning. After all, I have mutated electro attribute.
That is true.
All right, let's continue down.
Senior brother, my body was at its limit.
Have you finally reached your limit?
Wow.
Your body is even stronger than when I was at the third level of the Golden Core stage. I'll stop now, senior brother. You don't need to worry about me anymore. All right, be careful. If you can't take it, then go upstream. If you can't move, you crush the talisman paper the master gave you.
All right? Senior brother.
Although the thunder power here is strong, but if it is really just absorption, the speed is still too slow. It seems he still has to use Hongmeng space to refine it. Just once, and he reached 300,000 points of spiritual energy.
So many lightning attributes, and spiritual root energy.
If this drains the entire minefield, my 5 elements thunder spiritual root might reach the supreme upper level, or even the earth spirit root.
That is all you can gain at once.
But if you really drain the thunder pool, it must be troublesome.
Of course.
If only a portion is extracted, definitely no problem.
What is going on? Why is the water in the thunder pool being consumed so quickly? The amount consumed in one day was more than a month of cultivation. After I went down to cultivate, did that guy from Tayada break through again? Impossible. Even if he breaks through, the changes shouldn't be so drastic. And so on. Could it be that Kid Ling Xiao absorbed it? How is this possible?
Absorbing 1/3 of the thunder pool essence. The thunder power refined from it. Enough. I'll cultivate the divine wood golden body to the 2nd level.
You brat! This time you actually stayed for a whole month. Not bad.
Of course. My thunder body is already at the peak of the 3rd level. Now, even high-grade golden core artifacts can't harm me.
It has already been a month. Why hasn't Ling Xiao come out yet?
Senior brother, am I asking you to keep an eye on me?
Where is he?
I don't know either. I was halfway down. My junior brother couldn't take it anymore, so he parted ways with me. When I came out, I didn't see him. I thought he had come up.
In just half a month, he had actually reached the peak of the 1st level of the divine demon golden body. although it was only the first level of the peak. Now, ordinary late-stage golden core experts, even a full force strike can't hurt me. Even his physical strength had reached the level of a 7th level of the golden core cultivator. Once I successfully reached the golden core stage, ordinary peak golden core cultivators could probably be touched. One must not go out too early. After all, this time, they consumed so much thunderpool water. His body had improved so much. If you go out too early, yet it will cause trouble. It is just right to raise your realm a bit. In 1 month, Foundation establishment reaches the 9th heaven. Not bad.
Master, little junior brother won't be in trouble, right?
His soul token is still there. He is safe. I'll go down and take a look. If there is nothing else, I'll come back up.
Sorry to have made you worry.
Junior brother, how did you train for this build? He actually didn't become a big player.
I am just cultivating normally. Maybe it is because of individual constitution differences.
By the way, kid, where did you run off to?
After getting used to a position 100 meters deep, then it went deeper.
The realm of tightness. Your physical realm has actually reached the mid-grade golden core stage. Kid, he is almost on par with that kid Tayata now. Damn.
The golden elixir is of medium grade. Junior brother, did you take an elixir? How old are you?
Senior brother, why are you asking this? I am just 17 years old this year.
Only 17 years old.
When I was 17, his body refinement cultivation had only just reached the peak of foundation establishment. Junior brother, you are a real monster.
Junior brother, with your talent, no wonder he could stand in the same position as Dowsy when you become successful in the future. But it has to be based on me, senior sister.
All right.
You should change your clothes first. Only Dowsy could wear this.
All right.
Junior brother, you are absolutely stunning.
Every day facing 2 big guys. Finally, I can feast my eyes.
Junior brother with your looks. Moreover, he is a Taoist son. In the future, those who pursue you will be photographed right at the sect's feet.
Senior brothers and sisters, please stop teasing me. Sorry. Master used up a bit more Ledi Chi water this time.
The water in the thunder pool was originally meant for your cultivation. Not to mention using only this little. Even if you run out, it is not a problem.
Yes.
Although the master is carefree, but not a stingy person.
Alright. To reward your outstanding performance this time, Master, I'll treat you to a grand feast at Jade Maiden Peak. Let's go.
Master, please wait.
I depart for Jade Maiden Peak. Are you going to eat or to see the female cultivator? Junior brother! Let's go too!
Finally reached the peak of foundation establishment. The amount of spiritual energy obtained at the Wanli pool last time was too much. It simply can't be used up in a short time. But since I used so much water from the thunder pool, it is a bit embarrassing.
By the way,
it has been almost 2 months. As Daozi's resources, why haven't I been sent out yet?
go ask and ask.
Master, but I say my resources are 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones every month. That is 100 million low grade spirit stones.
It turns out it is your highness. I wonder what brings you here.
Why haven't my resources been distributed for 2 months?
Resources?
Didn't your resources go to your master?
Could it be that he embezzled it?
Are you looking for trouble?
Dowsy! Spare me! Dowsy!
I was just joking!
Voluntarily. I didn't move. It was taken by Xiao Changfeng, the elder of the Spell Peak.
He was a powerful member of the Shao family at the peak of nascent soul. I can't afford to offend you.
You can't afford to offend me. Just a mere peak nascent soul cultivator. You think you can offend my master? A powerhouse who is an out-of-body expert. It seems my master has a very good temper. You scumbags actually don't even care about him.
The petty man is bewitched.
Dowsy, spare his life.
Dowsy! Please spare me!
Too late!
Xiao Changfeng. Wouldn't that be the Xiao family? It seems that Xiao Tian should benefit, not even touching my resources. I originally didn't plan to argue with you. Since you are looking for death, then you can't blame me.
I will go. Isn't this the place where core disciples should live? No wonder Uncle said Jingli Peak couldn't keep people here. Compared to other peaks, it is strange that it can retain people. He needed to find an opportunity to earn more money, improving the living environment.
Xiao Tian,
daring to touch my resources. You must be prepared to be killed.
So what if Yiling Xiao became a Taoist? She apprenticed under a foolish brother who only had brute strength. Wouldn't the resources still end up in my hands? My master is now the master of the spell peak. What can he do?
What would he dare to do?
Yiling Xiao, how dare you cause trouble in my main hall? Aren't you afraid of the sect's law enforcement hall?
The real person is now the Taoist. He is the eldest senior brother of all core disciples, with the right to freely enter and exit anyone's residence.
But you...
If you see me and do not come down to bow, aren't you afraid of the sect's law enforcement hall?
What are you? Daring to make me bow? Do you really think your reputation as a Taoist is just a fake? Can you scare me? My master is also a peak master.
The master of the peak.
So what? You fraudulently took my resources. According to sect rules, I killed you. Your master can't do anything about me either.
If you want to kill me, let's have a showdown with my 8 subordinates first. These 8 are the Shao family's secret guards. Each one was a Golden Core 3rd Heaven powerhouse.
With a joint effort.
Even ordinary 5th level Golden Core cultivators were no match for him.
Give me the opportunity. Kill this kid!
A bunch of useless fools. He actually couldn't even defeat a Foundation establishment 9th Heaven.
In my opinion, you are just like them.
All are useless. Unable to recognize your own foolishness.
Since that is the case,
I'll show you what I've learned. What is an earth spiritual root?
The fire rolls up the lingering clouds and flames.
But it was not skillful.
I also know some fire spells.
the fire of the 5 elements. That is impossible.
I can move my resources.
Courting death.
These storage pouches all refer to nascent soul magical artifacts and techniques. But they're all good stuff. But then again, why doesn't Xiao Tian have a guardian artifact? Aren't these prodigies all the kind of guardian treasures from such great families?
By the way,
this is his residence. There is a formation for protection. Those who can break formations must at least be at the out of body level. If it really leaves the body and enters, his protective treasures were useless. Moreover, these treasures constantly consume true energy. It would be better to hide it first.
So, in other words,
instead, I ended up getting a bargain.
贼霸天 hand over! Yi Ling Xiao to me! Manzi.
How dare you touch me! Ling Xiao 是我的徒弟, disciple, and he was a disciple of the sect. Killing a useless loser who fraudulently claimed resources. It is not your place to manage mystical arts. Those who can control him. Only the sect master and the ancestor. Next time you dare to cause trouble again, don't blame me for being heartless! If you dare come to warn Lei Feng and cause trouble.
Do you really think I am good-tempered?
Sorry, Master. I've caused you trouble.
Why are you still being so polite with me, brat? Besides, this is also my fault. You didn't even know your resources had been fraudulently claimed.
Thank you, Master.
But then again,
Master, you said before,
we are shocked by the lack of elixirs on Thunder Peak.
How much exactly is missing? How much is lacking?
This needs to be carefully calculated. Zhongkang Intersect disciples are quoted 10 mid-grade spirit stones. per month for pills. We have to spend 30 mid-grade spirit stones to buy the entire Thunder Peak for 1,250 people. This means spending over 30,000 mid-grade spirit stones, more every month.
Isn't that 300 million low-grade spirit stones?
And that is still because there are fewer people now. At first, the monthly shortfall of mid-grade spirit stones was 5 to 600,000. This is why, over 100 years, the reason why the number of people at Jingli Peak dropped from tens of thousands to thousands. Of course, these things have nothing to do with you. This is something I, as the Peak Master, should consider.
I understand, Master.
And so on.
It seemed to be Daozi's clothes.
I will go!
It really is a Taoist.
It is said that a couple of days ago, he killed the disciple of the Master of the Spell Peak. The Master of Spell Peak went to Jingli Peak to demand a reply. FAE got a beating to the poison pill cleansing key.
The poison pill contains more than 70% of the toxins. After taking this pill, not only could it not refine any medicinal properties, instead, it can harm the body and corrode true essence, causing great harm to the body. So these pills are usually outsourced for fire attribute modification and burning. However, during the burning process, the amount of poisonous gas produced was extremely large. A single careless moment could be more harmful than taking a few poison pills. So generally, no one takes on this task. But for me, this mission was practically tailor-made. Can refine some spiritual energy. It can also solve the shortage of Jinglai Feng pills.
Junior brother.
What is with your look? Who else could it be?
It is that Thunder Barbarian. He allowed his disciple to kill my disciple, but Xiaotian did not say anything, and hit me.
Are you talking about Xiaotian taking the Ling Xiao pill?
Sect Master, you know about this.
Of course I know. Originally, I wanted to see if you, as a master, would find out after he found out. How should it be handled? Unfortunately, you let me down.
Sect leader, please calm your anger. At first, I didn't know either.
But later you found out. You surely know the rules of my Daoshuan sect, falsely claiming resources from disciples, no matter who it is.
Is it a capital offense?
Xiaotian didn't know. You, as a master, don't know yet. His death was entirely your doing.
All right. The matter was dropped. Of course, I advise you. Lin Xiao has immense talent. If you don't want to offend a future nascent soul expert, just go apologize and keep apologizing.
Many thanks to the sect leader for overseeing the matter.
I am going right away.
Your Highness, Daozi, this is the waste pill route. The surrounding pills were all from sects, accumulated over decades. Untreated waste pills and furnace slag. There is a large amount of erysipelas. You are honored as a Taoist disciple. There is no need to risk yourself.
No harm. The spiritual fire I cultivate is extremely powerful. It just happened that he needed to temper the spirit fire separately.
Since you, Dao Ancestor, have made up your mind, then I won't say more. But you must be extremely careful.
So many pills, but they couldn't be so blatant.
Better to burn first.
So much spiritual energy. He actually refined 2 million strands of pure gold spiritual energy in an instant, based on the current quality of spiritual energy. This already amounts to the amount of spiritual energy, equivalent to 500 million spirit stones. And this is only less than 1/10 of the total poison pill line. If all the poison pills in the entire poison pill liquid were refined, that is equivalent to freeloading tens of billions of low-grade spirit stones. And this was only the sect's survival over the past few decades. The sect has existed for tens of thousands of years. Too many wasted pills. Of course, the main thing is that they can also refine a large number of pills of superior quality. Once the poison pill threat is cleared, the pills obtained were enough for Lei Feng to use for decades. But sitting and living off the mountain is not an option. These pills had to be exchanged for spirit stones. Then he exchanged spirit stones for more medicinal herbs and resources.
Red Spirit. Why are you two here?
Junior brother, I have good news for you. Junior brother, hurry and tell me some good news.
Tell me some good news, Master.
Isn't Jingli Peak short of pills? So this time, I refined some pills. It can be sold at cost price to disciples of Jingli Peak.
Ha ha ha. That feeling is great. How many pills are there, Master? I bought it, and you don't need to pay at cost price. Just follow the market price.
Driver, are you sure you want to buy them all? I am afraid you don't have enough money.
You little brat, your master isn't that poor even yet. Ordinary tens of thousands of mid-grade spirit stones are still worth considering.
Hundreds of thousands are enough.
Then I'll take it out. Master, step back a bit.
Isn't retreating just a few pills? Damn. So many pills! Ling Xiao, you went to Rub Them Peak.
Tutor, take a look at how much these pills are worth. Can your money afford it?
All are of the second rank and above, and all of them were Foundation Establishment level pills. All these combined are worth several million mid-grade spirit stones. Ling Xiao, where did you get so many pills? Could it be that they really stole Dan Feng?
Master, what are you thinking? Even Dan Feng can't snatch you away. How could you possibly snatch it with your junior brother's strength?
That is true.
But junior brother, where did you get so many pills?
I made all these pills myself.
Everything is yours. Junior brother, you have made it. How is this possible?
Ling Xiao, you sure know how to joke around. Kid, see, even your senior sister was fooled.
I am not lying to you. It is all true.
You'll find out soon enough. Master, please make way.
You are not planning to refine pills, are you? But no matter how skilled a person is in alchemy, it is impossible to refine so many pills in such a short time. Right?
Others can't do it.
That doesn't mean I can't do it.
Damn. 5-star lightning. Attribute spiritual energy.
How is this possible?
Damn. Ling Xiao, are you making medicine or cooking? Why did they all pour it in? Although I don't know how to refine medicine, but that doesn't seem right, does it?
Master!
Junior brother, so many golden core ingredients are being refined together. If this were a furnace explosion, would it kill us?
I don't understand either. I don't know how to refine medicine, but I am definitely fine. Your junior brother might be fine too. It is hard to say. Master.
You are scaring me again. Are you really going to let anything happen to me here?
Know what you still fear. Just look at it well.
It was considered a success.
He refined 100 pills at once.
Master, take a look.
Oh my god! Kid, get serious about it! Did it really work?
Junior brother, you... Master.
Senior sister!
Why are you still cursing people?
It is all because you are too twisted. This pill, which can be refined into 100 lower grade golden core pills at once. If people from Dan Peak found out about this, wouldn't that scare you to death?
Senior sister was right. You are a monster! Okay!
If you say that, it doesn't seem wrong.
Brothers, Sunday.
By the way, junior brother, you can refine 100 pills in just 1 hour. Doesn't that mean tens of thousands of pills can be refined in a month? The profit for a single golden core pill is the lowest 10 mid-grade spirit stones.
You can earn hundreds of thousands a month.
What the heck? 1 month at most! I worked for 10 years!
How could he have so many refinement points? But if you have enough waste pills, I use it to reforge. I can refine thousands of them in one batch.
Then our Jingli Peak won't be short of pills anymore. Right?
You little brat. Are you going to let your junior brother delay his cultivation? The pill for Thunderblade is my problem.
Master, you don't need to worry. During my alchemy process, I need to consume a large amount of true essence, thus speeding up his cultivation. And it can also temper the soul. For me, that is actually a good thing.
Yes. When I practice, it also improves my body refinement speed.
Since that is the case, I'll handle the sale of pills and the purchase of medicinal herbs. Just focus on your cultivation.
Then, thank you, Master. I want to waste a large amount of pills.
There are also medicinal herbs.
Additionally, poison pills can also be used. I use it to temper my flexibility. As for the price of elixirs, I am planning to offer a 30% off market price.
A 30% discount would be a huge one, right?
Yes. Junior brother, Xiaotian took my pills. It must be authorized by Danfeng. Otherwise, Xiaotian definitely wouldn't have gotten it. And since they're targeting me, Jing Li Feng, then they'll lose their livelihoods. Besides, I have a high rate of responsibility. At worst, they can earn a little less.
No wonder you are my disciple. Then, just take them down.
Paired and matched. Fight them.
The master of this peak has gathered you all. There is only one thing. That is, to announce a major event. From this day forward, all pills from Jingli Peak have resumed normal supply.
Restore supplies.
Could it be that Dan Peak and our Jingli Peak have reconciled?
That is great. This way.
Then the Peak Master wouldn't need to hunt demon beasts every day to earn money to support us.
But Danfeng is really that kind-hearted.
Nonsense.
It couldn't possibly be the Peak Master alone supplying the full amount of pills.
No need to guess. Those idiots from Dan Peak naturally wouldn't give us any pills. All the pills were refined by Daozi.
From now on, everyone on Jingli Peak will have a monthly pill allotment of 30 mid-grade spirit stones. Moreover, all pills purchased were sold at half of the market price.
Something like 30 mid-grade spirit stones a month.
And all pills are bought at half price.
Where did Daozi get so many pills?
Why are you worried about these things? His Highness Zhuo Shen Daozi and the Lord of the Seal dare to speak. Naturally, there are enough pills.
Long live Daozi.
Long live Daozi!
May the Lord live for 10,000 years.
What is going on? Where did everyone who came to buy pills go today? There are hardly any people to be seen.
Yes. Normally, it would sell for tens of thousands of mid-grade spirit stones. So far, he still hasn't even spent 1,000 spirit stones. Could it be that he bought from other peak shops?
Could it be that other winds dare to compete with our Danfeng for business?
If that really happens, this wind is just waiting for the pill quota to decrease.
Pills from Jingli Peak are truly excellent. The price is only 70% off Danfeng. I will never buy anything from Danfeng again. It is one thing to be extremely expensive, but you still have to watch their mood.
The wind on Lady Mazi of Jingli Peak is annoying. He actually dares to compete with our Danfeng for business.
Alright. Jingli Peak is getting bolder and bolder. Offending spell wind. And still daring to offend our Dan Wind. Isn't he afraid that in the future, he won't be able to buy a single pill? Let's go. Go see what is going on.
All elixirs were uniformly discounted at 7 times!
And they are all high-quality pills. You can have as much as you want.
Don't rush, everyone has money and pays. Kid, did you pay me?
Sorry about that.
Senior sister, I am so happy I forgot.
What happened? Everyone, come together. The Master of the Peak. No one knew where that Lymancy had used a large amount of pills. They are competing with our Danfeng for business.
And it is still a 30% discount.
Yet you still disturb me with something like this. How many pills could Lei Manzi possibly have? Let him sell for a few days. And once his savings are emptied, isn't that enough? He just wants to put pressure on us. Let us lower the price, so he can secretly buy it. Such a low-level trick. You can't even see through it.
We used to think the same way. But he has been selling for a month. What about a month? How many pills did he sell in this month?
About 5 million mid-grade spirit stones worth a pill. That is our sales volume over 3 months.
5 million silver stones.
Could it be that he bought some cheap pills from other sects?
But which sect dares to break the rules?
No matter what, you can't lower the price. Besides selling pills, what else did he do?
They also bought scrap orders and medicinal herbs.
All the money I earn is spent on these.
It seems he took all these useless orders and medicinal herbs outside the sect, selling to rogue cultivators to earn the price difference. then use money to mess with our Danfeng, and issued orders to send them down. Give me all the useless orders on Dan Peak. Sold to Lima.
Let's see how much money he can sell. How wise the Lord is.
Let's go down and handle it right away.
Right. When those useless orders can't be sold.
Look at how much he is putting on so much. How will this end?
Senior sister, why are you so mysterious? How much did the pill sell for this time?
Junior brother, you absolutely won't guess.
But you can think bigger.
It should be 3 million mid-grade spirit stones, right?
According to calculations.
That is about the price.
You guessed wrong. Junior brother, it is 5 million.
How could 5 million be so much?
It is all because of those old guys' Danfeng. Last month, they used rising raw material prices as an excuse. All ammunition prices have increased by 50%. Although we offer a 30% discount, but the price is even higher than before.
If raw material prices go up, the price increase for pills was reasonable.
Where did the price increase? It is all just excuses made by those old Danfeng guys to raise prices. In fact, not only has the price not increased,
instead, they suppress prices.
The cost of medicinal herbs is 30% lower than before. These old guys from Dan Peak are really shady.
As expected, these alchemists were all of the same character. But then again, doesn't the sect leader care?
The sect leader didn't dare to interfere too much. After all, these alchemists are all banded together. If the sect head suddenly becomes too ruthless, each of them is utterly useless and idle. The sect was shut down completely. If I were the sect leader, clean up all of them!
Senior sister is right. Such a person, he should be properly dealt with.
By the way,
this is the material the master purchased. Speaking of which, it is thanks to Danfeng's price reduction, so the master gave him an extra 10% of the money. Lin Jifeng's disciples all competed to sell them.
So many.
Senior sister,
you've been busy for so long. I'll give us a share of the reward.
You gave so many pills to the disciples of Jingli Peak. We were just helping out a little. If you still have to pay for this, do we master and disciples still hang out in the Daoshan sect? Focus on your cultivation. Breaking through to the golden core as soon as possible is what matters most.
Then, I won't be on good terms.
Senior sister, rest assured, with these resources,
within 10 days, I will definitely break through to the golden core stage.
That is perfect.
In a month, the sect competition was over. By then, the top 10 can enter the sect and cultivate in the enlightenment pool. Entering the enlightenment pool to cultivate for a day, it is worth spending a year training outside. You'd better hurry.
1 day is worth a whole year. What is the story behind this enlightenment pool?
This enlightenment pool is no ordinary matter. It is a rift in heaven and earth that connects the laws of heaven and earth. Our Dao Xuan sect, having laws has its limits, and can greatly enhance a person's comprehension.
What a pity.
Your senior sister. I don't have the strength to go in.
So that is how it is.
Looks like I have to go see this enlightenment pool. Senior sister, I'll be leaving now.
Junior brother, it is so late. Why not just rest here with senior sister? That one.
Senior sister, please don't joke around. I'll go back and cultivate first. The resources harvested this time, 10 times more than all previous ones combined. That is enough for me to raise my spiritual root level to above the supreme grade earth spirit root. The powerful power brought by upgrading the spiritual root. I wonder if it can or not. I broke through to the golden core stage.
the time has come.
Hongmeng Space will refine it for me.
Your brother, this is breaking through to the Golden Core stage. How can you break through compared to others? Is there really a big commotion at the nascent soul?
Yeah.
This aura feels like it could kill me with a single punch.
But on the other hand, the mystical thunder in the sky of my Thunder Peak has been shattered. Isn't this a huge loss?
These purple cloud mysterious thunders are not manifestations of heaven and earth, but rather the formation of this Thunder Peak. As long as Jingli Peak remains, this thunder is always there.
Tutor.
I successfully broke through. He just accidentally blew up a mountain.
As long as you can break through, forget about blowing up a mountain. Even 10 or 100 seeds are no problem. Junior brother.
Your breakthrough caused such a big commotion. In the end, what he had condensed was a top-grade golden core.
The finest grade of golden elixir.
How should we interpret this?
Is there any difference?
There are 9 grades of the golden core in total. For each rank of true Qi you advance, the refinement doubles. A 9th grade golden core is 9 times stronger than a 1st grade golden core at the same level. You only need to look at the Dao patterns on the golden core and see how many are there.
Each stripe is of the 1st rank. Why do I have 10 Dao patterns? Could it be 10th grade? But didn't Master say it was only 9th grade?
Junior brother, why aren't you saying anything? Yours should be at least 7th rank. It might even be 8th rank. Right? My 4th grade golden core doesn't have such a powerful aura.
You little brat! What are you thinking? Return the 8th grade golden elixir. Even those combined groups. Even the tribulation. Crossing sects rarely produce one. Why don't you say 9th rank?
Can't I even think about it?
Actually, my golden elixir, it was indeed 8th rank.
Damn. Is it really 8th rank?
Junior brother, you are not joking, are you? That is an 8th grade golden core. After all. Are you joking with us too?
And so on. If it really is 8th rank, does that mean you are the one who is now... Kid, true Qi strength is equivalent to the 4th level of the golden core. Plus, you are a 5 star thunder attribute. It was originally an extremely powerful attribute that defied heavens. This combat power can't be close to the peak of the golden core stage. No.
Master, why are you joking too?
我哪里开玩笑啊? Am I? If you don't believe me, try letting your senior brother and Ling Xiao have a match.
That. Actually, I can feel that. My junior brother's strength is far greater than mine. I really don't want to be beaten up by junior brother.
Senior brother, you must be joking. I beat up no one, but I won't hit you.
So now that you have the strength, strive for your qualification for the Dao comprehension pool. But you have to be careful with one person. It is Xiao Tian's brother, Xiao Xuan, whom you killed. Yuk had already broken through to nascent soul and a top grade spiritual root. Extraordinary strength.
Master, rest assured, I will definitely be careful.
Ancestor, the tasks you arranged for us have been completed. We have already bribed the sect's mission, the Elder of the Hall. Even if Yeling Xiao is a Taoist, this must also be accomplished. This time, the mission, the people we arranged. It would definitely make him die silently in the Shenxiao domain.
Very good.
But remember one thing. What did that kid say? He was also an assassin arranged by Daosi. If you slip up, leave immediately. Don't let the sect experts who rush over catch you.
Ancestor, rest assured. I am a top-tier assassin from Bloodsand Hall. Absolutely leaves no trace.
But if you still fail...
Aren't we spending money for nothing?
As long as we can stall that kid for a while. If he can't catch up to the sect, just the grand competition will do. As a Taoist, even if he didn't make it into the top 10, there is also a chance to enter the enlightenment pool. He was naturally gifted. If he were to enter the enlightenment pool again, Xiaoer will soon be caught.
So that is how it is.
The ancestor is wise.
All right. Go down. Remember, this matter must be completely removed from the Xiao family. No one from my Xiao family can get involved with the blood-killing hall.
The ancestor was reassured. I've already arranged everything.
Sect quest, or mandatory mission. I already stole it. So why is there still a mandatory mission?
And so on.
Is this mission sent to Shenxiao Moon, or from Shenxiao Sect? Players need to help them wipe out the Dark Soul sect.
Interesting.
I bet the sect leader sent this task to me on purpose. Right?
All right. The grudge between me and the Black Soul sect.
It is time to settle accounts.
I have met His Highness Dowsy. I am the protector sent by the sect to assist you in completing your mission.
Then I'll leave my safety to you, Elder.
刀子客气了.
Since that is the case.
So let's set off.
All right.
Then, let's set off.
Have you made up your mind? Who actually took the inheritance of the dueling sect's younger brother?
I've said it many times. It was taken away by the Black Soul envoy of the Black Soul sect.
All right. All right. Stubborn and unresponsive. Since he did not speak, then don't blame me.
What is going on?
What kind of question is this?